what's up? Hello, fellow friends and family from the planet Earth. How are we all doing today? Hello, Sun320. Hello, Putemonstret. Hello, Shushu Frubalfungers. Hello, Serp. And hello, Endaline. Hello, Kel. How are you doing? Is Pathologic spooky or just weird? I don't know. I assume it's spooky because that's why I ignored it on Steam initially, but it could also be weird. It could be both. Who knows? Well, we will find out together on a incredible journey. It is him. Yeah, sorry, I got vaccinated today, so there's bound to be some changes, right? I'm sure. Putemonster. I know Putemonster knows all about it. I think San knows a bit about it. I'm sure either of them can elaborate on if whether or not the game is spoopy or not. Looking sexy, Anderson. Thank you so much, Phil's Bagman. We are going to play, as the title says, if you were not aware, we are going to play some Pathologic today, which is a video game I know absolutely nothing about, except that people said it would make me miserable. Which, to be fair, is quite the challenge to make me miserable in a video game, with how I love video games, right? But makeup palette collab when? No, I'm not taking. This isn't makeup. I got vaccinated today. Hello, Mr. Mendeline. I am during a family vacation at another prefecture. Oh, you're on vacation? All of the above. But I received a incredible gift from none other than Sun320. I might have to turn the filter off. I might have to get the vaccine removed. Oh, it's an IRL loot box. Look at this thing. Holy guacajole jaboli. It's a literal IRL loot box. I have not looked inside this thing yet. I don't know what's inside it. It's straight from New Zealand. It might have spiders inside it. Who knows? Oh boy, an endless. I can't wait to see what my favorite Commander Shepard is up to. I have some very bad news for you. On one hand, I am glad that I am your favorite Commander Shepard, which makes sense considering that I am the best Commander Shepard. But we are not playing Mass Effect 2 today. We are going to play some Pathologic. I think so. As far as I'm aware, there's three paths in Pathologic. There's 3 characters to play, and I think a full playthrough is pretty long. So what we might do, we'll see how long it takes me to like get into this game. So what we might do is we'll do one character play Mass Effect 2, do the other character play Mass Effect 3. Why would you do this to yourself? Do what? What happened? Psychologist, don't worry. And drag can't hurt you. It doesn't exist. And drag. Like massive logic. Hello, Linz. How are you doing? Show me the spooters. Yeah, we will in a second. This is an IRL loot box. So play Pathologic. It was suggested to me, and someone paid points for it. It was paid channel points. You're looking glamorous. Thank you, Linz. I'm glad that you like my my incredible look. Cash helped me put this makeup on. For people I don't know, Cash is on vacation in Norway actually, and he helped. He was here putting makeup on me. Amazing. I gave up on it. Oh no, you play those games all the time though. This doesn't sound very good. Plays a second. Yeah, I saw that on Steam, or on Steam on Discord. I mean, that you were playing Sekiro. Are you playing that easy mode that that Wilk linked? But yeah, so for people that aren't aware, this this goodie bag right here was like I don't remember how it worked exactly. It's like a Path of Exile con thing where you choose between different different bags, and then you get random things. So in this bag, this is a literal IRL loot box. There can be anything in this bag, as far as I'm aware. There's gonna be some like plushes, I think, and some T-shirts. So we're gonna see what we have. I'm gonna bring it out. I'm genuinely worried. There's gonna be some big spiders in this thing. Genuinely worried. Once I've gone through my loot box, we'll play some Pathologic. I noticed that there's no 1440p mode in the game, but that doesn't exist, so we're playing in 1080p. Should be fine though. That eye makeup looks good, thank you. It was a lot of work to put on. The earrings too were really hard, especially with the headset. Yes, it's a literal loot. It's a literal IRL loot bag. So we all love loot boxes around here. And what better than an IRL loot box? Literally paid real life currency for. The three characters among pathologic nerds that the ideal order to play them in. It's a bachelor, Haru Specs, and Clara. All right. Did you loot for the bag? I did. Oh, people that don't play Path of Exile are probably gonna be really confused about what these things are. I'm gonna open up this thing. I don't know what these creatures are called, but oh my god, it's amazing. Oh, it's called a Roa. How long do you think this thing will survive if I give it to Logan? 1 second. Logan? Logan? I don't know if he comes up here. We'll see if he's interested in this plushie at all. It has like an official Path of Exile thing on it. Amazing. 2.5 seconds. Yeah, they love plushies, but they destroy them. They destroy them instantly. All right, we'll put the stuff on the doggy pillow. One, there was no spider in this thing, luckily. Does Logan have makeup and earrings on as well? I don't know. I doubt the filter works like that, but who knows? Oh, oh my goodness. A Path of Exile con thingamajig to put your. It's like a lanyard, right? That's what these things are called, a lanyard. Imagine how the plushies feels being high quality and about to be wrecked. I don't think it feels anything, or it will not feel anything at least. It'll be very quick. I gotta admit I don't have a lanyard, but maybe I need to get one. All right. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh. How do I? Where's the thing to open this thing? Oh, it's right there. Is this like ASMR opening things? Should I mark this as ASMR right now? What the heck is this thing? It's like a map. Is it a handkerchief? Path of Exile map. Amazing! Look at that thing. It's huge. Absolutely massive. Insane. Should hang this on my wall. Go perfectly. Just like right back there. Alright. This feels really high quality. You can see your house on that map. With the unbagging close to the mic. House reveal. It just had like my house marked on it. I was like, God damn it! I just ducked myself. Hello, Mystery. I know that the t-shirts are. Well, this one I think I already have one Path of Exile t-shirt which I got for free. Just like I didn't spend any money on that for sure. We have a ExileCon t-shirt. Amazing. Worst part is Bella's destroyed a lot of my t-shirts. I actually need these. And last but not least, everyone's favorite currency of the century. Ameno. Oh, that is a cool t-shirt. Incredible. I need to. I can't leave it back here because the doggies will unironically tear this apart. I also got this this thing is really high quality too. I can use this for groceries and stuff, dude. The shirt is worth 0.01 exalts. I'm not gonna. I can switch into a t-shirt right now. Let's just switch into a t-shirt. I'll do that. It's gonna be spiders inside the t-shirts. There we go. Wardrobe revealed, yeah. Is this a hot tub stream now? I wish. Oh, Mason, look at that. It's a really cool t-shirt. Thank you, son, for your wonderful gift. Very much appreciated. If I get Logan up here, we'll see how we... I sadly will not allow Logan to tear this wonderful apart, but I will see how we will see how he reacts to it. Let me go grab him. I'm gonna see if he what happens to him if he starts tearing it apart. He did say that this was for Logan, so let me just put this on before we have any losses. Alright, give me just 1 minute. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see. Hi, Logan. Hola. Oh yeah. Kommer da. Ja, det gjør for noe. Ja, Logan. I sure that would wish a certain dog would devour it, yeah. Ja. Det er ikke leke, det er ikke mat, dette her. Ja. Det. Ja. Hva er det du? Logan. Det er en venn. Du. Ja. Du. I think these things in Pathologic, so they attack like this. They just run, they charge up, right, and they run into you. Oh man, no. Hello again. The Devour the tennis has been summoned. No, Ah! Okay. Yeah. Papa. Logan must have it. I'm not gonna let him eat this thing. It's adorable. He will devour it. Here. Papa. Ikke Nei. Du. Logan. Nei. Nei. Logan. Nei. 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 Du. Nei. You have interest in the Logan. Nei. Logan. Det er ikke leke. Nei. He will. The thing is that the dogs, they don't really play with the toys. They just literally tear them apart. And I know some people have dogs where they like they'll grab the toy and they'll just like play with it for a bit. He will dude. He will literally tear this thing apart in like 0.5 seconds. Unironically, he will destroy it. It will be gone quicker than you can say. Again. Shoppa. Okay, shoppa. Oh. Alright. I've never had a dog before. I can tell you they are very delicious. Have a corgi can confirm. Thank you, Logan. Thank you. Thank you. Come on now. Now he's all bummed out because he doesn't get to eat the poor defenseless toy. There's a difference between an animal loving a toy or hating a toy, yeah. He used to have, he still has it. It's like up there as like this sheep that he really, really loves. It's like a sheep toy. And I keep... I just kept like putting the stuffing back into it. Right. Well, that was a thrilling experience. We got to witness an IRL looter boxo. Once again, thank you, son, so much. Very big appreciation for that. I think I want to turn this this lovely filter off because it's actually using like a not insignificant amount of processing power. But loot tobacco, true, that's true. My camera will probably disappear for a bit. Seeing Logan like the plushie was worth it. He really likes the plushie. I can tell you that much. I gotta go sleep for early vacation tomorrow. Oh, vaccination. I was like, vacation? Thank you so much for stopping by, Soapy. Good luck on your vaccination. I got my first vaccination today. Sorry, I just need like OBS to realize that. There we go, perfect. Oh god, it resets all the settings for the camera, and I look like I'm a corpse. A birthday vaccination? Is it your birthday tomorrow? I got my vax ticket in the mail. Alright. Well, enough procrastination, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen. I need to remember this order. Let me scroll for a bit. Bachelor, Haru specs, Clara. Okay. It's like the women's in the back. This might be loud. I'm sorry. I apologize. I mean, no. Alright, let's see if this works. Pray, everyone. Oh god, I need to stretch it out. Let's see here. This thing. Hopefully this doesn't look like garbage on stream. Interesting, I got my vaccine in the arm.
Traces of the supernatural reveal themselves more often than intelligent and reasonable men would prefer them to.
Ooh.
Chimeras, worshipped by our ancestors
Chimeras,
centuries ago,
yeah.
crawl back into the light from ancient times. The directors of our fate rain ash down on us from the grey heavens. They conceal themselves beneath us, above us, and among us, staying hidden until we muster up the resolve to meet their malevolent gaze. Having been discovered, they appear in the flesh for a mere moment, and then they expire horribly, wreaking havoc on the world that they rightfully see as their toy.
This could be extremely important, or it could be completely irrelevant. It's just like a... In fact, the chimera fish is a close relative to sharks. They have an electric sensing nose. How's that useful to sharks? Don't they have electricity underwater? I don't know if I'm supposed to watch this or if this is like... Oh, I can probably move my camera too. I don't know where the camera should be in this game. We'll keep it where it is for now. Watch, okay. Feels a watch bag. I can't wait until like 10 years in the future where you just have like a bag emote for everything. Alright, I quickly did some setting stuff. We can only do 1080p. I hope this game looks okay on stream. I can't really Actually, let me just open the let me open my stream real quick. I just want to see what this looks like. Oh man, no. looks fine. Yeah, it looks fine, right? This is already trippy. I genuinely have no idea what this game is about. I'll set my FOE to like 95. I'm gonna keep everything here on except for... Oh, I forgot to... There's no reason to limit this game to... Have you checked the controls? They're not explained in-game. I haven't yet. I shouldn't need to limit this game to... but thank you for saying. To 60 FPS, right? This game isn't very demanding, I assume. I guess I can just enable VSync. Restart the game, okay. I'm like, how we go to Thursday Steam? Thank you, buddy. I got something in my Steam inventory. Pathologic is about the study of path. Well, I think I assumed I assumed that Path of Logic was related to Path of Exile, which is why I got this loot box with it, right? I think this is like a Path of Exile prequel or something like that.
Allow me to...
Alright, so you said controls are not explained at all in game. I guess hopefully I can open this. Alright, forwards, backwards, strafe, use is E, torch is F, plague finder is V, attack, alternative attack, show hide hands. Okay. That's tab. You sneak with shift, makes sense I guess. Reload with R, inventory, diary on Q, letters on L. Character status on P. List of the bound is T. Quick save! Hey, it's a quick save function. It'll be just like playing Mass Effect. I'm not gonna remember most of this, but we'll see what happens. Boop, boop, boop.
So, it's all about trickery to you?
God,
Wherever have you come from?
No.
Wait, does this game have any subtitles? Oh no, there's no subtitles, huh? Oh, this is the Mass Effect of path-based logic games. Oh, that's really cool. I don't see any subtitles option there.
No. I detest trickery. But if we ourselves are to suffer deception, our hands are no longer tied. Where are we?
Well, the muscular contraction is there. Means you're already inside of him. This must be one of the ventricles, right here.
What a silly place. It's stuffed. So it's not real for now?
Yeah.
I don't think it has started yet.
Does it matter what it's made of? It's definitely struggling. We need to perform Sectio Transversalis. Cut the wall. There's no other way out. What else is there to do?
I know what to do. Those who favor hard logic and direct action are bound to be misguided. Only a miracle can set us free without us having to destroy something. And I can do miracles. Just let me.
Will you please be quiet? You're a liar and a thief. Who is going to believe you when you keep lying to yourself? The truth is my shepherd. Whatever happens, I will find answers, and justice will be restored. I will perform the operation. Medica morbo adhibe.
Don't you go all bossy on me, clever clogs. You will act justly, but your justice will blind you and become his demise. This calls for the gentle hand of a surgeon. Step aside, both of you.
Your gentle hands are used to killing, not giving life. You will inevitably do harm. As for Brainy, he has no regard for casualties at all. Neither of you knows compassion.
Yes.
I assume these are the characters.
Seems unlikely that we'll get along well, but there's only one truth.
Any choice is right as long as it's willed. That's the truth of the matter.
Only the heart will show you the right choice. Stop thinking about yourselves. Think of the sick. He's in pain. I can't see it yet, but I can feel it.
It's not even a trap. It's a grave. Subipsum funis sumus. can't say I hold a soft spot for it.
I can see that. You're full of hate. Stuffed or not, it's breathing. I can hear it. It can be healed rather than killed.
You mean you won't become a killer? But you will. Mark my word, that's exactly what will happen. But I can avoid it.
No, we won't ever get along. I suggest we be on our way. The sooner the better.
Off we go then?
Let's go. The clock is ticking.
Tick tock goes the clock. Oh god, it's pretty dark now. So this time tomorrow there will be a Diablo 2 beta if you pre-ordered. I might be excited. I haven't pre-ordered that game yet. If I will at all. There's some stuff going on with Blizzard right now that is slightly problematic, but tell me if it's good. I never played Diablo 2 that much as a kid, so. And Path of Exile is killing my wrist right now. These are the characters. They're kind of explaining their core philosophies. This is kind of the jank in writing that were polished into. All right, yeah. I mean, I didn't think that was like too. I don't think anything that was too bad. It's pretty decent to me. Oh no. Oh no, that's problematic. Hey, Volconic. My mouse is moving off the screen into my other monitor. Which means if I click here now, that goes out. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, and the order is literally what's written here, right? You just go from left to right. I probably need to install something that locks my to the concern basher, yeah. I think I need to install something that locks my mouse cursor to one monitor because it's moving off screen, which is not good. Bachelor, the history of humanity witnessed a number of catastrophes that were demonstrated without a shadow of a doubt the pettiness of human achievement and triumph of the inevitable evil. Outbreaks of infectious diseases have, from time to time, wiped towns or cities off the map, are undoubtedly among those. However smart and virtuous, the people caught up in these destructive events have repeatedly come to the conclusion that it's no use trying to fight these circumstances. The best you can do is bite the bullet and cope with your losses. This is the story of a person who has managed to work a miracle and defeat a seemingly unvanquishable foe. To fight these circumstances, the best you can do is bite the bullet and cope with your losses. So I had to take a literal freezing cold shower and I thought I would die. Oh, because it was you didn't have no hot water? Our respects. How do they call upon the Menku, the faithful of the Warden kin? Known by their hands for they are butchers, known by their eyes for they are surgeons. They who follow the lines, they who are the leaders of the kin, they who speak to the Urdogs, they who know the secret art of horospicy. What is a horospect? Horospecs. Reading the future in the entrails, he knows that a body bears semblance to the universe. His scalpel follows the lines of the body. His steps follows the lines of his kin's future. A horospex that can tell a true line from a false one is entrusted with power. A horospex who is confused by his path gets buried into the deep black flesh of the earth. This is the story of a person who has avoided the contradiction, eager to rip a doomed life apart, masterfully fulfilling his true purpose in the process. No hot water all day, been waiting for hours, no one notifies you. Damn, that's awful. I hope you're not feeling too bad, we'll keep you. Changeling. The character is unlocked, it's only unlocked after you finish the Bachelor or the Horospect. Alright. Well, let us do that.
Daniil Dankovsky, a Bachelor of Medicine, was brought here by circumstances most unfortunate. Dankovsky's life work, his theory challenging the existing notions of human mortality, is being harshly persecuted by the powers that be. Suddenly, a letter arrives from a colleague suggesting that there is previous undiscovered evidence which may support Dankovsky's claims. There is a settlement, the letter says, ruled by an extraordinary man who may well be seen as objective proof of Dankovsky's daring hypothesis.
Daniel.
Grasping at straws of hope, Dankovsky decides to follow what he believes to be the sign of divine providence. Without further ado, he sets off for the settlement. Late at night, Bachelor arrives in the town. As he seeks room and board, he gets to know a girl called Eva Yan and stays at her place till dawn.
Yeah, this is the very start of the game, Luke. I know nothing more than you do. This is like the very, very start of the game. Ameno. Retos. Jesus. Truly pathological. What is that? Is that a real word? Word. Christ. Only caused by the physical or mental disease. She's wearing deceptively little clothing. I don't know about you guys, but here in Poland, people tend to say a family is pathological when they like beat each other and shit like that. I mean, I've never heard that word used before, so. More descriptive definition: the science of the causes and effects of diseases, especially the branch of medicine that deals with the laboratory examination of samples of body tissue for diagnostic or forensic purposes. As of today, my mission remains obscure. The examination of Simon Kane, who is rumored to be a man of incredible longevity, may shake the very foundation of the modern thanatology and challenge the existent notions of death itself. However, even if this undying Leviathan proves to be more than a fairy tale, the mere confirmation of his existence won't suffice to prevent the powers that be from shutting our laboratory down. Need to find out the most fruitful approach. Simon is a well-respected man, and if he mistakes my interest for effrontery, it will be nigh impossible to convince him to help me break new ground, the field of human vitality. Yeah, I'm playing it on Steam, yeah. I'm playing it on the Steams. Day 1, by the end of which the Bachelor finds himself battling a truly unvanquishable foe. Alright, listen, I need to, I have a problem right now, which is that my cursor goes outside the game, which means that if I turn left and I click, it will alt-tab me out of the game, which I think is a bit problematic, so we're gonna figure out if there's anything I can do about that. Let me see here. Maybe it's like a known issue for Pathologic. I know this happens in a lot of games, but I haven't had it happen to me for ages. Mouse lock, there we go. Classic HD mouse lock. You. Why? So a person says. So a person has my problem, and the solution a person goes with is use one monitor. And it says if you're the kind of person that has to have an internet browser or Netflix running on a second monitor 24/7, then you're not the kind of person that should be playing Pathologic. Well, thank you so bad. Like, thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. That's a really good solution. Those kind of tips are the best. A true Pathologic fan. It's like this dude has a problem. Don't like shame him. But what does the Windows button P do? I can't. How do I run this? Don't. Yeah, a lot of people are just saying like, hey, I just plug the other monitor out. You don't need your second monitor while playing this. Bro, I'm streaming. I do need my second monitor. I found the cursor locked up if you open the Steam overlay, Shift Tab. Oh, that's the work as I used to follow. I haven't seen the toxic clips like that since modding Stalker. I just love. I would get like. The. Here, let me I'm just showing this for a meme, okay? Both of these people are really good people. They just want the best for each other, okay? This person is not a toxic person. They just want the other person to enjoy the game in its full potential. Not just Poland. I mean, it's like I get it. I get that people love this game and they probably don't want to like they don't want people to be like doing two things at the same time. I get it, but it's just like this doesn't help. You're not helping. To be fair, the person right underneath goes, "Oh, my bad." So, this third owl dude. So, good on them, I guess. It just yeah, I've never heard of the. I don't think I've heard pathologic used before. Pathological, maybe I have. I don't know for sure. Let's try that tip though. Maybe that works. Maybe the tip is all we needed. That would be really, really nice. Relationship. Thank you so much, Timmy. Much appreciated, buddy. Hydration shake, Timmy. Thank you so much, buddy. Also, this is has this always been published by Devolver Digital? It's just that a Steam thing. Oh, hydration shake, Timmy. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. Hydration shake. Thank you so much for the cognac. Much appreciated, buddy. Oh man, no. The original was an indie game. All right, yeah. But I mean, you can indie games can kind of be published, but
Allow me to remind you that an epidemic of unknown origin has already eradicated a few genuinely distinctive towns
is this new?
in the northern part of the country. The cause and circumstances of these tragic events remain uncertain. There is a lot that we cannot explain yet.
Pathological liar. Yeah, I've heard that.
It appears as though the plague has a mind
Oh
of its
yeah, I've
own,
heard that.
as if it is driven by some irrepressible will. Why else has no one managed to fight it successfully? Why does it target the most precious aspects of our existence? The sand plague picks its victims fastidiously, and the same principle always draws it back to whoever tries to oppose it. Surprisingly, we've yet to hear a single word from the powers that be.
So I know nothing about this game, so obviously don't like give me a lot of tips or hints if I'm just gonna like theorize things out loud when I hear and see things, and I don't know how relevant all those clips are to the actual game. I'm gonna assume they are pretty relevant, and I'm gonna assume that based on the conversation that the characters had at the very start, that old man is. Alright, let me try this out. Boop boop. Oh, it worked! What a god saver. I'm gonna find that dude again. I'm gonna give him a big kiss. I'm gonna assume that this old dude is related to this disease in some way. Or this immortal guy? How did I... It was J or... Let me check settings real quick. If I want my inventory map... Diary is Q, and letters is L. Oh! What the hell? Okay. So this Simon Kane dude... I'm going to just go out on a limb and say that... That's probably the person that... that's relating to. That's pretty relevant. I gotta explain the setting, yeah. When I search for help about something, it's usually someone asks politely for help on Reddit. Half of their replies are
Amazing!
amazing. Thank you, Last Burning, for the follow, buddy. Much appreciated. I will try to follow the advice of the Steam dude and focus my attention on the video game. Okay. Why would you even do that? No need to do that. The other half is the same, but with longer text and the smug aura. Yeah, we had a problem with something. It was Mass Effect or something, I think, and I googled it and it was the same thing. Right. Well, let me open this letter thing and see what we got here. I don't know if this means there's 12 total letters speaking it. Oh, I think I think I read on Steam that there's 12 days. My dear Bachelor Dankovsky, it was more disconcerting to learn that the powers that be have the intention of shutting down the laboratory that owes its fame largely to your own research in the fields of thanatology. It is true that your detractors have branded your studies scientifically stillborn. Rejoice, Bachelor, for there is an observable case that would quell the obscurants that reject the research of death, aging, and necrosis as a subject that lacks academic viability. This case, were you to document it, would go a long way towards restoring your reputation as a scholar. The subject in question is Simon Kane, who has ruled the town where I live for as long as I can remember. This man's longevity transcends the boundaries of what is plausible. It is phenomenal, no less, and I struggle to give an explanation of it with what scientific means I have at my disposal. Make no delay. There's a sensational discovery to be made here, a breakthrough that would not only save your laboratory, but also revivify your studies and greatly increase your scientific renown. Your humble servant and faithful colleague, Isidore Burak. Burak? Yes, I spoke to Simon on your behalf, and he has kindly agreed to facilitate your efforts. Daring ideas and far-fetched projects are traditionally very well respected in our neck of the woods. Ooh, and it doesn't really show you too much like how you interact with things. Weapons, clothes, drugs, rations, other. They have a scalpel, a large cartilage scalpel. Can be used as a close combat weapon. Not very easy to handle, but very effective due to its sharpness. Deals the most damage when attacking from the front. Frequent use causes it to dull quickly. We have protective gloves. Light gloves made of synthetic materials that serve as a good repellent. Protect the hands from contact with affected surfaces, and moderately against burns and grazing stabs. Does this mean I have it, like, equipped now? Oh, and that's how I bring my hands out. Can I, like, take the gloves off? Alright, I'm gonna keep the gloves on for now. Merodorm, a painkiller. Rather than a sleeping draught, restores a small amount of health, good for restoring strength during sleep. Merodorm has a strong sedative effect and induces sleep even during excruciating pain. The effect lasts for 5 hours. Morphine, a universal opiate painkiller, has a strong analgesic and sedative effect, used for heavy injuries, acute pain, and in preparation for surgery. Reduces fatigue and increases health. When sleeping, the effect lasts for 10 hours. Alpha tablets. Ooh, alpha tablets, you say? Is this one of those games where like time goes all the time? So I'm like literally just wasting time right now, reading all this stuff. Happy pills. An outdated immunity booster, only useful in very large doses that can cause serious health damage. Tourniquet. A rubber tourniquet facilitates health recovery after a traumatic injury, stops bleeding, and immobilizes damaged tissue. Yeah, I see the time right here. A tourniquet stops bleeding. We have water. A bottle of spring water from one of the hidden springs, the Cathedral Stone Spring, the Spin a Yarn Square Well, or the Sugag Kandug spring on the boundary between the steppe and the rotten field. The water from the latter used to be sacred, but the locals are wary about drinking it due to its proximity to burial grounds. And I have kerosene, 30 kerosene. We're going to just refill the lamp. This is my currency, I assume. Alright, and lamp was F. Let me turn my Nvidia thingamajig off because it's being obnoxious. Alright, so presumably I can put something into this at some point, but nothing I have right now. I'm gonna be wearing my gloves so that when I touch things, I don't get infected. I can sleep here if I want. So this is a puzzle game. I generally have no idea what this game is. I couldn't tell you anything about this game. I have watched a couple of people play this game for very little time, specifically because Putmos suggested first my Discord and other people have talked about it. And so I've just avoided anything about it, so I've just watched people play it very briefly for very little time. I couldn't tell you anything about this game. Not a single thing. Based on what I've seen so far, I assume I'm supposed to solve some sort of mystery. That would be my guess. And I assume that I'm supposed to battle all of this garbage right here. My immunity, hunger, exhaustion, and infection. I assume that there's a chance that I'm gonna get, like, infected and bad things are gonna happen to me and I'm gonna be miserable. Yeah, Silent Hill vibes. I can get that for sure. I'm getting kind of like... All the like, tidbits of lore is kind of giving me, like, mild Dark Souls vibes, too. Just the way it's described. Everything's just, like, these vague areas out of bounds that I know nothing about. They're just described in these, like, more lore tidbits. Kerosene good. Now we can burn the crimson heads. Yeah. I don't know if this, like, I assume health being up here is good, but shouldn't hunger also be up here then? Oh, and I can store things there if I need to. I have a very limited storage. Oh, maybe there's a bigger storage because you can scroll. I think the sound is a bit low. At least on the effects volume. I'm gonna set this to like 75 and the same with this. I just hope I'm not gonna get jump scared in this game, dude. That's all I want in my life. I just don't want to get jump scared. There's a door. We're playing the Bachelor of Medicine, who have disgraced himself his own way and have learned about a man who have incredible longevity that he would like to study to learn about how you can live longer or to let you desert. Yeah. Oh yeah, well I know that part. I'm just saying I don't know what that means. I don't know if I'm gonna go to him and then suddenly we're playing Max Payne, right? It looks like a jump scare kind of game. I would say, like, that's why I skipped this game when I saw it on Steam, because I was like, this looks like a scary game, but based on what I've heard about it, it doesn't seem like it's a scary game at all. It's just like a mystery game. Like a mystery simulator. We'll find out, I guess. For now, I'm gonna assume I'm not gonna get jump scared. Well, well, well. Hello, my lady. How you doing? Looks like you broke your mirror.
I had a feeling you would come.
Did the sounds from the outside wake you up too? There was a terrible groan and then something snapped loudly. No, I heard nothing. I fell asleep so quickly I didn't even notice. It's like I fainted. What sounds are you talking about? This lady's a weeb? This is like Morrowind? Yeah, I gotta see that. Like a better graphic Morrowind. Alright, so this is just a chat log up here. I guess I'll be in the way of the chat log for a bit, but like there's no better place to have the camera as far as I can see. That's fine. I think there are strangers in the backyard by the pond. They're unlikely to be planning mischief, but I have a bad feeling about this. I'm afraid to go out to them. I hope they go away soon and stop disturbing our sleep. I'd like to thank you for your hospitality, for board and bed. Why do you think they aren't planning anything foul? Our population is so thin, crime is basically non-existent, especially here in the Stone Yard. Sometimes there are pranks, of course, fights happen occasionally, people are young here, so they often go out at night, but we're a tight community, and now I hear unfamiliar speech. That's not a good sound. I'll go take a look, but I'm in a hurry, I must see this. Founding father of yours. Are you willing to trade the company of a fascinated woman for that of a dreadful old man, even if he is a sorcerer? That's so sad. But Simon won't go anywhere. He has always been. He always will be, even if the moon were to fall to the ground. Please stay with me a little longer. Simon is a sorcerer? Did I hear you right? Is that the secret to his longevity? I couldn't even imagine the hospitality here, but who was waiting for me? I didn't notify old Burrock of my arrival. I'm not even sure what made me take off for this place. Seen any elves? Like a horror game per se, it has creepy elements in it, but being scary is not necessarily the point. It's like a side effect of all the other stuff, yeah. That would be my like assumption with it so far. Dark Souls has a scary game that's not supposed to be horror. I guess it has some scare elements to it. I got jump scared a bit. Is it an abandoned town or a post-apocalypse? I think it's just a town in this like universe. Are you in that much of a hurry? Do you come round? The canes are asleep now. Take your knockabout coat off. Have a rest in my bed. Let me warm your hands. You're so anxious to see Simon. I saw your life depended on it. My life, yes. Now that my laboratory is on the brink of destruction, my whole life's pursuit depends on that remarkable man. If he has really managed to live that long, then his tissues will help me defeat death. We just need like his handkerchiefs. Death? That's the enemy you've chosen for yourself? Isn't it hard? I don't think anyone has managed to defeat that evil yet. Millions of doctors defeated it on a certain singular occasions, but my enemy is more fearsome. It is death itself, rather than a singular case of death. My enemy is inevitability. I am challenging the forces of nature. This is the renegade options. I don't understand. I can barely understand it myself. Could death only seem inevitable to us, but in reality be nothing more than a whim of the will that had shaped this world? That is the question. Where's the key to my victory? Show me where Simon lives. It's the edgiest fuck. It's trying to take down death, okay? It's not far. The Kents live at the Crucible in the Bridge Square. But could you please offer you a piece of advice? Yeah, sure. Simon has two younger brothers. The eldest of the two, Georgie. Yeah. Georgie. Should my character have like a Russian accent? That's a very smart TM. It's called the Judge by the locals. Visit him first. He isn't asleep. He'll teach you how to speak with Simon. The youngest of the three is Victor. His daughter, Maria, also wanted to see you. It's probably important. I guess this game was made in Moscow, but I can't have every character speak with a Russian accent. That wouldn't make any sense, right? Because I can only do one Russian accent. Was it she who knew about my arrival beforehand? Yes, she told me about it privately. Talking to her is no simple task. Maria is that kind of person. She puts on airs. But that's just how the Kanes are. It was Maria who told me that she would help you defeat death. That's the precise wording. What a coincidence. There's two younger brothers. The eldest of the two, Georgie, is called the Judge. Visit him first. He isn't asleep. He'll teach you how to speak to Simon. Victor. He has two younger brothers. When it says the youngest of the three. Okay, so George is the so Simon is the middle child. I don't think that's gonna be relevant, but I guess that's just something. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, the eldest of the two. Wait, but the youngest of the three? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, sorry. I had like an aneurysm there for a second. There's three of them. Yeah, the eldest brother is Georgie, and the youngest is Victor. There's three of them. Hiya, Georgie. That's my first thought too. We're going straight to it. Okay, so the youngest brother Victor's daughter is Maria. She also wants to see us. I should speak to Georgie first, which is the judge, and then to Maria. All right. Thank you for the advice. Oh, and I'll prepare everything for your return. Do come back after you speak to the Canes. They'll probably do a lot of things that will puzzle you and put you on guard. I'll have some advice that may be helpful to you if you need it. Okay, I'll come back. I'm unlikely to stay here for long, Eva. I will depart after speaking to Simon, with or without him. I'll come back. Oh my goodness. Oh, is this the entire town? This place is huge. Yeah, I get the eldest Simon. The eldest of his younger brothers is Georgie. It was just worded confusingly, but it's fine. Holy guacamole. Oh my god, what's this? The abattoir? Second block of the terminary. The first block of the terminary. Los Santos map. This is awesome. I wonder what these symbols are. This looks like a train station. The railway station. Like a Magikarp. Oh, this thing? Looks like a dead Magikarp. Alright, let's see here real quick. Weird. The polyhedron. So I'm here, I assume. So oh no, that's not where I am. I'm here, I assume. This mansion called the Stillwater belongs to a single girl called Eva Yan. An accidental midnight encounter provided me with a lovely companion and a temporary lodging. So this is where we are located. She says there's also people in the backyard, right? I could probably go. Is that supposed to be related to that thing? And if I looked at this map, I would assume that these red houses are like important houses, and the pale ones are houses that aren't super important, but that you can explore. But I mean, this doesn't have a color, and I assume you can go here, but maybe you can't. Maybe you could go into every house. That would be incredible. The Cathedral, the Crucible, the mansion of Victor Kane, Simon Kane's brother. The Crucible, the mansion of Maria Kane, Victor Kane's daughter. Should I be taking notes during this? Lara Revel's house, Town Theater, the Town Hall, the Trammel, Yulia Lucrechiva's house, the Lump, the Olgimsky's mansion, home of Big Vlad and Capella. Windows of this house are bricked in. Bad Grief's lair, Rubin's Prospectorium, the Castle of the Soul and Halves, the warehouse where the urchin under the chief nothing reside. I see you. I see your railway cart that I can explore. Factory building number 4, the machine. The boiler room. The old facility. The long facility. The butchering room. Aspitis Hospit. The Willows, Anna Angel's house. Andrei Stamatin's pub. The Rod, the mansion of Katerina and Alexander Sabirov. Peter Stamatin's studio. Ickley's house. Alright, cool. Damn. Alright. So, does this game remember information from it, or do I, like, if I open my queue thing now, should I unironically be writing things down? Because I already forgot what the people's names were. Because I'm really bad with names.
Oh, what is there to talk about now?
Very little time has passed, but I feel hungry and exhausted again. Since you've decided to fight death, you will have to be very careful. It's September. You will be dying with every breath of air. We are all dying with every second of our life. It's exactly this annoying phenomenon that I have challenged. But since you've heard of Because achievements. I'm not going to waste your time monologuing. What am I supposed to do? Not breathe your air? Should I have stocked up on the air from the capital? What does September have to do with it? You got me wrong. You'll be dying here much faster than in the capital. Your body's wasting away just as fast as a boat sinks with its hold full of water. Breathing this air? Can you feel it? You have a poetic mind, but why? This step is full of various herbs. They fill the air with dizzying vapors. White whip, fire, and sweevery are dangerous in August and September when herbs surrender their juices to the sun. People tend to get headaches this time of year. Heart sufferers lie in bed with pains. My heart aches too. How do you people live here? Fire is a rare herb, so usually it's bearable, but this year is unbelievably plentiful. The elderly say that this is phenomenal. Nothing like this has happened before. They think it's a bad omen. Well, I don't believe that, but the air is droning. Can't you feel it? Don't you feel dizzy? Yes, the air is heavy. Hey, slap that Twitch. What's up, buddy? Where's the boiler room? Where there's a boiler room, there's a peeler room. Hopefully. You need to sleep often. Never go hungry. Drink more water. You need to look after yourself properly. If you feel sick, forget everything else and get some rest. Otherwise, you may die of a heart attack or bleeding. Be careful, alright? Both my heart and my mind are strong enough. The more I think and do, the faster I die. That's symbolism if I ever saw it. Right with your head? Nothing. It's just a witch or something. They're just resisting Thanos' snap really hard. He looks like Captain M. Alright, so we can quick save with F5. Was there any way to bring up like my status thing to see how I'm feeling about things? I'm gonna hit V for sure. V and P is what I'm gonna do. V. And P. And so does this, like, let's say, I have water. If I drink my water, is that gonna, like, help me at all here? Oh man, no. Halt! I'm going to have to teach you about the technicalities of the setting, the time and the place. It's non-essential, but that's just how it is. The actress has to be prepared before he goes on stage, or else he'll fall down the aisle or stumble upon the prompt box. That would look mighty silly, wouldn't you agree? Speak, I'm listening. Who are you? You're going to have to teach me? Aren't you forgetting your manners? I'm picking the renegade options. It was who, the left or right one? I think I assume it was the right one. What I was talking about. This is wrong again. Yeah. I got that much. Like my manners? There are many different manners of life and thought. None of them mine. If everything goes awry, you'll get a chance to witness each of them. That is something you should probably try to avoid. As for now, please forgive my rudeness. I'm in a special position here, and so I have the right to be blunt sometimes. And who are you? What did you want to tell me? An actor in a tragic mime show. Now, that's unimportant. Will you listen to me or not? Yeah, I'm listening. Time flies by. It can't be stopped or turned back. Night follows days, which are then followed by nights. Things happen without any regard for whether you're there to witness them. Don't expect anyone to wait for you. Most events can be missed. And so it would make sense for you to visit the palace, places that you care about regularly. You'll find the people that will play major roles in your fate there. They stand out from the common folk. The rest of it is a crowd shot, a background, a bunch of extras, as it has always been. Indeed. Still, it's best to avoid hasty judgments. It's a paradox, you see. Don't try to care too much for the lives of these bound to stand out people, and don't be too dismissive of the silent crowd. Both extremes will end in tragedy. Why is that? This world cares for your reputation, a fine and crucial instrument. Your reputation changes the world you see, for it is a mirror. Wouldn't you agree? And so a bad reputation can get you into a lot of trouble. For example, need I describe? You got a vivid imagination. Everything changes from mystical aspects to mundane things like the people you need to treat. treating you badly, how many enemies you've got, how high the prices rise, how bad your dreams are, lots of things. A solid prospect, so how do I maintain my reputation? Really? How is this even a question? Same as anywhere. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not lie. Thou shalt not betray. Do not steal. Do not covet. Do not be an asshole. Do not get caught. The rules are the same everywhere. A truly selfless deed, like risking something for thy neighbor, or even a person who lives quite far away, can help in a dire situation. I see. Really? Good for you then. As for me, I can't see anything in this mask. I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, don't get too worked up about human lives. And don't put too much stock into one another's words, mine included. He who trusts everyone is asked to be deceived. Do not COVID? Yeah, you probably shouldn't. So, already, I'm getting a pretty strong sense that we are entering into the territory of a game where events will transpire on certain days and things will happen, and then I can miss those events, and I might maybe you're supposed to die many times and like go back and piece the events together. I don't know. We'll find out. That would be my guess right now. Welcome, Lakonek. Can you do a little dance for me? What type of dance would you want? I can do a lot of dances. I call this one the shaky arms. When you jump up and down, you just let your arms flop around. Twerk? Yeah, I can do that. I'm doing it right now. See it? I'm twerking. I'm gonna, while I'm standing, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be back in like literally 30 seconds. Right, friends and family. Here in Norway, we have discovered the twerking. Yeah, we have. We'll cast VIP now. I had no idea how that happened. Ask Konig about it. Right. Definitely. Yet he who trusts no one is deluded. I know that from experience. Speaking of trust, where does Simon Kane reside? I would be most thankful if you showed me the way. Oh. I can't talk to this dude again. Venerable Batcher, please be so kind as to linger for a minute. This conversation won't take too much of your time, especially since time stops during dialogues, at least during the important ones, and our dialogue is extremely important. You need to know how to play after all, don't you? Play? What are you talking about, masked man? I'm neither a gambler nor an actor. Play? What are you talking about? Of course you aren't. You're a living, breathing man, as is evident from your condition and statuses. You experience hunger, thirst, and fatigue. You suffer from pain, wounds, and diseases. You're so lifelike. You have to eat, drink, sleep, and rest. And to make mistakes. The latter being the most definitive proof of my human nature, wouldn't you agree? No, I don't. Not me. If I may, I would like to point out just how important it is to keep an eye on your conditions. If you get dizzy or are naturally sluggish, do have it checked up. Vital processes tend to run faster during emergencies than in everyday life. I knew a person who died of stress was diagnosed with starvation. It happens. I can testify to that as a doctor. But with the silliness, good sir, I can take care of myself. Need I remind a wise man like you of the fact that hunger is associated with food? Food can be found in shops, and shops can be found in the ordinary houses that are marked with specific signs. Sleep, however, is more complicated. People only sleep in beds, and only in private residences around here. I'm sorry, but it's how the world is. Yes, the world is unjust. And quite silly if you forgive me for saying so. Speaking of commerce, different shops sell similar items at different prices. Make sure you don't get cheated. People can be quite brazen around here. You can also barter with the folk out in the street. Some things may be nothing more than trinkets to you, but others would be willing to part with their lifeblood for them. Blood? You bore me, mate. Let me through. Looks like he's wearing that weird sex suit thing from GTA San Andreas. Can I buy sleep in a shop? Hopefully. Well, we can probably buy like a sleep potion. We read about that. I want to see this San Andreas sex suit. I think I remember exactly what Volconic is talking about. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Volconic, for linking the sex suit in my video gaming broadcast. Yes, blood. Not my place to lecture you, but if following your Hippocratic oath, you ever considered easing someone's pain, feel free to just approach them with a suitable drug. You will see their pain receding before your very eyes. The sick fall asleep when they're close to recovery, don't they? Following your Hippocratic oath, do you ever consider easing someone's pain? Feel free to just approach them with a suitable drug. I probably have to hold it in my hand then, I would assume. Or when they're close to their ultimate rest. Still, helps the hopeless will grant you a good reputation. You'll be seen as a benefactor, willing to part with precious sleeping draught or a painkiller for a simple bystander. Anything else? Oh, I didn't realize the other guy was called Tragedian. Tragedian. No, not yet. Show me the way to Simon's house. Turn left now, then walk along the alleyway. You will see a cathedral and 3 mansions across the bridge square. Simon lives in the one that is the closest to the river. It's no face from Spirit. I know what that dude looks like. Oh, these are the dudes I'm talking about. These weirdos. Hello, Jace, by the way. What's up, buddy? I have a feeling I shouldn't be stepping in the water. Can I do... Hello? What do you want? This ain't your business. What is this creature? An udong, duh. That's what all them cattle breeders look like. Crude and unshaped and unfinished. Don't you know? Wherever you came from. An intruder, huh? If you are intruding, go away. Yes, I'm a visitor in this town. Who could have thought it's home to such creatures? Did I just get germs? No, did I get money? What is this? The worm feels sick. Head packed. Blood boiling. Belly freezing. Let the worm warm up. Let him take a rest. Don't touch us, we're dangerous. Get lost, I'm even more dangerous. Whoa, that's some stench, you animal. How on earth do you even live like that? This feels like a I don't want to be rude to this guy. What? Oh no! Chill! Be a chill kitty cat! Oh god, I can't go inside. Alright, listen. I will stab a bitch if I have to. But at the time I told her I was dangerous, but the 2 options were bad. Were just 2 bad options.
I've seen the angel of death. My bedroom is warmer than this place.
The ominous singing outside the window is gnawing at me. Who could be singing at a time like this? I'll take a look when I go outside. I can't hear anything.
I had a feeling.
The bedroom is warmer than this place. Are they still chasing me? Or did they just disappear? She shows her. Well, she's cosplaying Jaina right now. Alright, looks like running inside saved me. So we saved the lady and we saved ourselves. Okay, so I feel like I'm gaining these. 1, 4, 3, 8. And Pete, look at my thingamajig here. Anything I can do with this campfire? No. Usuals wear more clothes? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I'm getting this from breathing the air in, huh? Alright, if I remember correctly, it's up here. Up here and to the right. I don't know what these time things are. 700. About that? Well, listen. Sometimes things go a bit awry, okay? I've been vaccinated, okay? My brain isn't working right. Hello, friend. Your morals and luck are a great help. I'm managing a small community without resorting to violence. Person standing can work wonders. What do you mean? No, it's pie in the sky. Sorry, I can't help feasting my eyes on your outfit. Who was the mad tailor? Why are these so mean? I like our town. We're all one big family. But sometimes I get the feeling that we're all controlled by an unseen power. Our actions, but fiction. You're lucky. It is quite possible. Alright, so these are the mansions right here. I'm just gonna look around for a bit. Weird. Hey again, what day are you on? I'm on day 1. I'm an hour into day 1, 2 hours. Hello, the ducker. Sorry. If I okay, so the only way to pause this game is literally just to escape, huh? Did have a bit of an interesting outfit. I'm just curious why like my choices of words there was like just be mean to him. Is this where I am? No, the arrow's where I am, right? The arrow's me. I'm gonna start by playing Pathologic 2. You're playing as Bachelor or Horospex or Change thing? I'm the Bachelor. I'm playing for the very first time and I was told that is a good way to start the game. I thought about playing Pathologic 2 first, but I was convinced to play this video game to start and I could play Pathologic 2 later. Alright, I think we saw this dude in the intro. Hello, friend.
If we conquer our passions, it is more from their weakness than from our strength.
I'm starting to because it's easier. Yeah, well. I heard the same, but here we are, I guess. That's the youngest brother? Yeah, okay. I feel like I need something to write on, like, unironically. I feel like I should be writing things down, because I'll forget all the, like, minor details, and I'll just be sitting here like, who the heck is this dude? The famous Dr. Dankovsky, your arrival is a great honor for us. Victor Kane at your service. I took notes during my first playthrough. Alright, listen. Should I find something to take notes on? Give me a second. What do I take notes on? It's 2021. Usually I would like, but I can't really tab out of this game to take notes. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second. I assume the game is paused now, right? It's an important conversation. Looks like an Eastern European Nicolas Cage. I'll be right back. Hello. Right. You successfully done it. Also nice, don't say that. So maybe don't say the first thing. Nicolas Cage. You having a dog stream? Yeah, this is a share stream. Listen, I found something to write on. I found a dog. Hi, Logan. Oh. Oh, people. I don't know the dog. There's 2 dogs. This is so exciting. Alright, listen, I'm gonna try just because this game doesn't note things down for me. I'm gonna pretend that I'm living when this game was created. Take notes, okay? I like a good setup for this though. Take notes, it makes the game more immersive too. The developers have said that they seek to expand how people play games, allowing them to play with interpretation, so notes are very much so in-universe. Yeah, I mean, the ideal for me would be like an in-universe, like a notepad in-game that I could write on. Let me see if this thing works, actually. Oh, this might be annoying to write with. Okay, I'm just gonna write. Like, I need something else to write with. I'll be back in a second. What's Logan for me? Logan, entertain them. By allowing yourself to leave the game and use your real self is a good idea. Immerse yourself, become the Bachelor. Pretend you are literally him. Oh, I am a Bachelor, trust me on that one. What's the definition of Bachelor again? Okay, Victor Kane. I'm just gonna write like younger brother or something. College educated? Okay, I'm not a bachelor, I lied, sorry. My pleasure. He has no bachelor's degree for sure. Oh god. I foresee that things have become ordinary for us. The things that have become ordinary for us will probably make you feel uncomfortable and disturbed. I'd like to compensate for that impression, you know. Our small community has fallen out of the loop. Time leaves us behind. What do you mean? I mean the traditions. Games that we play with passion will most likely be of no interest to you. The people you meet here may seem eccentric, naive, or even somewhat deranged. Please, take it easy on us. Don't judge us too strictly. I will do my best not to disappoint you. I hope we will be able to work in the atmosphere of mutual trust. I wonder if Logan looks fancy if you turn that camera thing on. I don't think it works on him. Maybe Cash has to, like... Where's the sunglasses redeemed? Sorry. I'll have it all worked out later, okay? Like, I've been really, really busy the past couple of weeks.
What?
George is waiting for you, my friend. He has news for you that you will find surprising. I only ask... Oh, sorry, that's my voice. I only ask one thing. Don't be too quick to reject his request. What does he want from me? I don't understand. Thank you. I'll decide then and there. He will explain it better himself. We put too many hopes in your arrival. The echo of these hopes has led him to offer you a rather intricate conundrum to solve. What is it? It's not exactly in your line of work, and yet, if we are to believe a certain source, which we deem quite trustworthy, it appears that you are the only person that can help our family. The reward will be fitting, of course. I wonder how long the big Kane has been alive. If he has brothers, like younger brothers, and if they also share in the longevity. Games that we play with passion most likely will be of no interest to you. The devs already showing you their hand. You can do it for free, no worries. I could, but he looks really sleepy right now, so we're just gonna let him relax for a bit, okay? He looks very, very sleepy. Alright, thanks. I'll speak to Georgie. And Georgie is the older brother. And older. I'll put him on in a bit, okay? We'll connect. He just looks very sleepy. He looks like a sleepy puppy. This game is a fucking masterpiece, though. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far.
Amazing!
Leave you to it. Nice to meet you, brother. I'm off to play the sequel. Goodbye, the Doctor. Thanks for having me here, dude, and thank you so much for a follow. It seems pretty cool so far. I'm sure I will get to the part where it makes me miserable at some point, though.
I fear that Simon's death is a symbolic event.
I fear that Simon's death is a symbolic event. This is waiting for you, my friend. He has news for you. That's surprising. Okay. Is Bash is left-handed? Do you have to take a nose to your left hand? Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that just to immerse myself. So, if I open my login or my is it Q? Okay, it doesn't tell me anything specific there. Not quite yet, at least. Where does Georgie live? Because this is Simon Kane's house. This is the younger daughter. Theater, hospice. 'Cause, 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 'cause I'm not sure where George even lives. Maybe I'll find out. I thought the bag was something I already understood. Well, consider my bag officially checked, representing J. J does nothing. Plague Finder, diary letters. List of the bound. I need to press T. I definitely have to press T. Let's have a look. Yeah, thank you, buddy. This is the fancy dude with his fancy outfit. I'm gonna try. Actually, I'm not gonna do that at all. I don't want to like antagonize that dude unnecessarily. No reason to antagonize people. We need to have good reputation. That's our goal. Antagonize everyone? No, we need good reputation. That's what the game told us. Told us to have a good reputation with people, to be helpful. P. Is time stopped now, I wonder? Our exhaustion hunger going up? We appear to be decent adherents. We're still going through the Mass Effect trilogy. You gotta keep your renegade ways. So I'm gonna choose some renegade options, okay? Let's not go too renegade on our first little walkthrough. Let's just go through this woman's bedroom, though. She has a little wooden sword. She has 3 wooden swords, actually. I can sleep in her bed. That seems a bit ominous. They're also breaking all their mirrors, which is interesting. Mirrors have a lot of, like, ties to the supernatural, I think. I assume this was a mirror. There's, like, a lot of ties between mirrors and, like, souls and stuff like that. Alright, there's another big bed. She has some interesting... This does look very Morrowindy, like, for real. Really Morrowindy. Like a slightly better graphic Morrowind.
Oh, mother.
What painting? I go back and
Why
look at
can't
it.
you be here with us?
You resemble an adventurer rather than a doctor. Or is it, do you know me? Who are you? I am an adventurer. Appearances can be deceiving. Oh, the dead one? Yeah, sure. I saw you in a dream. Don't flatter yourself. My desires have nothing to do with that. I simply saw you take us all by the throat. What else did you see in the dream? I'll tell you when I think I can trust you. Hope that happens soon. You're an arrogant girl, aren't you? This is this pouting.
It came from below the ground. For many years, we were burying the bones wrong.
I will also tell you, Bachelor Dankovsky, but I dare not. Until you meet my uncle Gregory, otherwise he'll rip my tongue out for disclosing a secret. Some strict morals your family has. I'm looking for Simon. They make much more sense than you may think. This is not a game, is it? For all that is holy, do speak to my uncle, and then come back to me. Otherwise the excruciating anticipation will tear my heart to pieces. Alright. We cannot put your heart at stake, now can we? Where is your uncle now? Rosatan, just next door. Go to the wing that's closer to the river. Its roof is shaped like a crown. I'll be back soon. Does she have flowers on her nipples? I too would be pouting if if someone made my animation look like that. Oh, because it's a woman. And she's nude. Okay, I get what you're saying. Her body's really weirdly shaped. I think she looks fine.
The caprice of our temper is even more whimsical than that of fortune.
There's one to look like. I'm sorry, here. All these paintings are very creepy. Is that a tree? I thought it was a person. Okay, towards the river, you said. The house? Door looks like a crown or something? Towards the river. Does that mean... Oh, like there, maybe? That's like a clothing shop. Puppy? Stop! Hello! Drapery, a piece of light fabric, a sheet, a tablecloth, or a cotton curtain used for moving around in infected areas in order to prevent accidental tactile contact with infected particles and surfaces. As a single-use item, it's usually thrown away before entering a building. Just like end me. It looks a bit tired. This is just more kerosene, huh? So is this my money? Am I passively making money? Like this is it's price 33. Yeah, I just bought a tablecloth, I think. Oh, so if I click this and then I click X, that's like not trading, so I can click this like 50 times. Alright, so if I hit inventory now, under cloth, I guess I have this. Run away before entering a building? I don't know what that means. This is like a pretty fancy building. So this has no marker on the map. Okay. I can't go in there. Is that a doghouse? No. I'm gonna find you, one way or the other. Hello, how are we doing? We having a cherry time out here? Here at Stonehenge? I just picked something up. Is it a drug? No, it's a ration. I picked up milk, a bottle of cow's milk. Be careful with this product. Milk is very good for one's health, but its origin means there is always a big risk. Women say that recently cows have been producing a clear ichor. The dark dots have been found in steamed milk. Farm animals can't be trusted these days. What is the meaning of Stonehenge? They revealed that in the last season of Lost, I think. What am I looking at? Hey! So this is where we have to hide when the sun explodes, I think. I don't think like it's... let's try. I'll go back and talk to her. I'm not exactly sure where she wanted me to go. I can't tell if that's like my money or whatever, or if I'm paying these people in germs. To say that place looks like something, but I feel like it would be very inappropriate. Is this the time you wanted to say something about Liara and you said it was too twisted? We know all about you. Aren't you a lively girl? Shall we barter, perhaps? What are you so happy about, girl? What's up? No, I don't think so. Oh, I've been gifted a sub on some channel, apparently. I've been gifted on this one. I've got a lot of gift subs. I just get a lot of them because I raid so many people, and then I watch people and they raid other people, so I just end up like getting a bunch of random gift subs in like weird places that I haven't even been, really. I know all about you too. What's up? A soul and a half's got an opportunity to catch their breath. This is good. Now everyone will have the time to prepare. Otherwise, we'd have to mourn our boys, and the halves would be orphaned. The soul and the halves. Now everyone will have the time to prepare. Otherwise, we'd have to mourn our boys, and the halves would be orphaned. Soul and the halves? What halves? What in the world are you talking about? Tell me about the dormitory. Tell me about the abattoir. Don't worry, you will get another chance to mourn the boys yet. To catch a name, Notkin says it's because each of them has a familiar. A cat, a dog, a crow, or a grass snake. Half a soul? More than a normal person, or a normal animal. Is that a game? I thought the locals believed that a normal person is supposed to have one soul. It's soul splitting on the resort to your step abominations by the local folklore. It's a lifestyle that's larger than life. If you join the soul in the halves, you'll have to adopt the pet. As you raise it, you change. Then, when it's grown, it gets the other way around. Your half begins to take care of you, and so you're always together, bound forever. And what if the animal dies? I don't know. No half has ever died before. What kind of soul in the half are you if your familiar can die? That wouldn't take you in the first place. Naturally. Animal lifespan isn't that long. Oh. Wait, what? Did she give me something, or? She gave me a razor. A fashionable trinket among the tinchers who like to show off to each other with an item of dubious standing in local morals. Oh. Is she trying to, like, sabotage me? Final question, can you kill kids in this game? Maybe, who knows? Maybe we'll find out. What's up with your avatar? I don't know, it's just a little doll thing. I mean, I assume only certain important characters will have, like, a proper avatar, because there's probably a lot of characters. And they use, like, real-life pictures for them, right? Well, that new emote ambulance is very, very cute. Hey!
Did you see anything weird on your way here?
Okay, about Besho Droskomsky, but I dare not until you meet my Uncle Georgie, okay. Where's your uncle now? Go to the wing that's closest to the river. Its roof is shaped like a crown. Wing, river, crown. Go to the wing that's closest to the river. Shaped like a crown. The nipple lady again. Yeah, it is indeed the nipple lady. Okay, the wing that's close to the river. That has to be where we are. Or is this close to the river? Roof shaped like a crown. Do these have all the same... Or should you not talking about, like... The church is not close to the river. You can forget about that. And all of these buildings seem to have similar roofs, I think. I went over here to explore already. The roof is shaped like a crown. My heart is crying for my poor children. How are my dearest doing? Is everything alright? Oh, woman's share is hard. Would you kindly mend my clothes, my dear? You got a curious town here. I never expected to see something like this in such a remote place. Man's share is harder. Everything will be fine. Everyone's tired of the endless construction work. You want some quiet? Is there a lot of construction going on? Doesn't it have positive sides? And an endless battle. We only dream of peace. Not a lot, but I cannot shrug away the feeling that the world is changing all too quickly. The rulers invite architects from the capital, and they turn everything upside down. It's fun for the children, but a torment to us. I'm sorry to hear that. You have a very tidy little town. I haven't seen something like this for a long time. Nice, I get some bonus points. What is wrong with those people? Like I said, it's probably just like they don't have. That's like the stand-in picture. Or maybe there's something special about it. Something with the red hand, move it close to the river, and the arrow with the 3 buildings. I'd like to remember close. Well, I don't want to ask them for any favors unless I need to. I assume my gloves are getting a bit tattered because I've been using them. That would be my guess. Yeah, they're getting like slowly. Well, the building with the red hand. Oh, this river, but this is where Simon lives, though. Oh, but it's like on the backside. Like Simon lives in the front, he lives in the back, maybe. It was different. Oh, maybe I'll try to look and see. I saw a little symbol. I don't know what it means. And I'll go inside here and see if I can speak to Simon then. Well, they did say speak to Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. She complained about how women had it hard, and then you go ask her to do something that fits with very traditional gender role of women. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. In Mother Russia, we have. Yeah, that should have been obvious. I just got confused because when I moused over it said Simon came, but I guess this is like my current objective, basically. Even if it doesn't say anything like right here.
I have a heartache.
I have a heartache. Let me write something down real quick. I don't know how important the stuff they say is, but I know that in the thing we saw at the very he has a hot take. Oh no. I heard that when you read it like that. This is the middle bro. I wonder how the old one looks. Well, he's immortal presumably, so who knows. The young girl, I know at the very start of the game we saw a bunch of kids bury someone. And that young girl mentioned how they've been like, she said something like, I think we buried the bones wrong or something like that. I'm just gonna like, I still know what the point of the game is, so I'm just gonna note things down and see if just in case it's relevant. Most venerable doctor, it is with great impatience that we have been expecting you. You need not delve into the minutiae of your business with us, but our family is well acquainted with your scholarly work. We're also quite aware of the difficulties you are experiencing and well prepared to do our utmost to support you. It hurts me all the more to be the one to inform you that Simon, my consanguineous brother, the creator, keeper, and embodiment of all that surrounds us, has been murdered. I can't believe it. It cannot be. Damn it! Why did it have to happen before I arrived? Right as I found the chance to prevail. Who did it? Precisely. Why did it have to happen just before your arrival? Are you asking yourself the same question? I hope you don't see any connection between my arrival and the murder. In fact, I do see a connection. However, do not mistake it for a thought that it was you who murdered him. What do you know? Well, that at least is something. Isidore has done more than he thinks. I have a lingering feeling that time itself is using uncontestable powers to further its own intention. What do you think? Isidore. I remember that name from earlier, but I can't remember what the concept was. Guess it was not long-lived after all. True! I'm no fatalist. Categories like time, nature, and fate deprive man of responsibility for what goes on around him. He was taught to avoid this worldview. Yeah, it's Ildor. This game's giving me hot Lord of the Rings vibes right now. It could be that my mind is clouded by sorrow, but I cannot escape the feeling that your arrival was no coincidence. Your choice was made for you, my dear doctor. Let us not blame fate for it. Isidore wrote to you without making us aware. He took a risk that could have displeased our family. Oh, Isidore is the dude that wrote the letter for me, okay. He's the guy that sent me here. Really? Why do you not speak the word fate, which was disgust? I prefer the word time, in a fatalistic sense of the notion, of course. So, Simon wasn't aware I would come. Even though we were uncertain of when you would arrive, my brother was looking forward to meeting you. The tragedy may have been a consequence of the action he took in preparation for your arrival. Someone has taken a powerful piece from the chessboard, a piece upon which your position here depended. It is doubtly regrettable that Simon was playing on your side. Do you presume the queen knew of the blow and sacrificed itself for a pawn? But why? My sincerest condolences to you. Is there anything I can do to help? To grant you victory over death. Was it not your ultimate aspiration? To help you, Simon seems to have played a very dangerous game with faith itself. He went out of his way to provide you with a body of evidence. What did he do? That it's indeed so, I feel obliged. You want to help us, Doctor? Find the murderer for us? My brother Victor, who is in the wing next door, would share some of his thoughts on the matter. Help us, and the reward will not disappoint you. Indeed, it seems there are too many coincidences. Your brother's murder can just as well be called the murder of Bachelor Lankovsky. I will help you in every way I can. I need some time to get my act together. I suspect you're not aware that these developments render my whole life work null and void. I'm convinced that if there is anyone at all that can help us solve this puzzle, then it is you. The mission calls for someone as astute and inventive as yourself. If Isidore was an instrument of fate, then Simon's murder is a message that fate intended for you personally. Do not think I am inclined to blame you for that. I am not. How do you plan to look for the murderer? That would have been strange, to say the least. We will take our own measures. The only thing I expect from you is to be yourself. Do only what you think is required. What you find out, whatever you do, whatever your day turns into, everything's a clue to the solution of this puzzle. I repeat, everything that is happening here is happening on your account. Fine. I'm fine with this course of action. You have my sympathy. Cool. Oh, these are like characters I spoke to. I guess this time is relevant in some way. I don't know if the time is supposed to like indicate when you last interacted with them, when the last like updated or something. Cool. Oh, management canes. Venerable Doctor, there must have been a mistake of the utmost regrettable kind. I was duly informed that you arrived in town last night. Unfortunately, my servants must have missed you at the station and were unable to guide you towards Bridge Square. I urge you to see me in the Crucible, my mansion, at your earliest convenience. Respectfully, eager to meet you, Simon Kane. Oh, so he like literally just died. Feels Logan, man. He like I thought maybe he'll have died like on our journey, but it seems like he literally died like the day before. Unless someone forged that letter, of course. This is all still just day one. dead man whose own family may not want it more than I do. I have an abiding desire to punish the murderer, to eradicate them, no matter if they were acting on their own account or at the behest of the powers that be. Wherever they were, they picked the moment far too well. Yeah, like right as we arrived. Oh, this is part of today's quests. Okay, cool. Exhaustion's building up. Hunger's building up slowly. We'll look for like a food shop as well. This is like something out of Witcher. That picture could be something out of Witcher.
The Saburovs' wait is over. They've always wanted an heir.
Now listen closely. The time for conclusion, secrets and alliances has come. Collusion, sorry. I'm going to ask something of you. I'm not used to that. I'm used to holding the reins, but you are not harnessed. So it would be unacceptable to address you in this manner. I find solace in the fact that my request will be welcome with you. It fits the style of your venture. I'm an adventurer, and my job is no venture. I hope that it will never become one. Yes, you'd be better polite. I don't take kindly to orders. I'm a creature of liberty. I apologize if my words come across as mangled and silly. I'm truly not used to asking, but the nature of my request demands complete and selfless humility. Just imagine me begging and kneeling, and believe me, I do feel that way. This is the part of the game where she would be, but they didn't want to program it in. I get you. Looks like scuffed BFMV cover art. Wait, what's BFMV? Battlefield Modern Warfare? Looks like the Brock stuff from the Night Runner. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. 100%. It gives me like a super Witcher look. I mean, what's up for a lady as charming as you? I deal myself for a lady as charming as you. Today's death was the first, but it won't be the last. Simon has opened a score of irreplaceable victims. Soon their numbers will multiply. I beg you to preserve the lives of several people when the lines of their fortune cross yours. Before any of them dies, there will be a moment when you will be able to intervene. I know that for a fact. What are these people? Ill. That doesn't matter. That was destined to happen. Will happen. You can be whatever you want to be, but not a coward choosing to hear no evil and run away from reality. I will give you a list of those I know. Those are people bound to you. Bound? What in the world is going on here? Are you trying to flirt with me? Ah, yes. You haven't been told, have you? It didn't even cross my mind that someone may be unaware of my abilities. No one here dares doubt them. They are evident. Yes, the mistress of every ruling house possesses special abilities. I'm learning to see the future and transform the present. This effect offers your words as a different degree of authenticity. Forgive me, but I don't believe in this type of phenomenon. Will you comply with my request? Will you save the lives of the people I name to you? Answer me before going to Eva. Alright, if it is truly within my power, I'll do my best to save their lives. How do you know that Eva has asked me to come back? No, Maria, I need to go back to the capital as soon as possible. I always follow my principles. It doesn't matter which lines of fortune cross. There will be no exceptions. What happens to these people must live. Their fates are bound to mine. They may well be holding keys to my victory in their hands. This is like literally Morrowind now. This is like one of those things if these people, like if you kill a random character in Morrowind, the entire game is just over. Threads of fate have been severed irrevocably. Turn away now, or face Mount Doom, whatever the game says. So it's George Chicane. That's okay. These two are easy. Andre Martin. Peter Stamartin. This is like a lady, almost. Maria Kana? This is this lady, right? I should have written her name down. Eva Jan and Mark Immortal. Continuing this doomed world, yeah. Why is his name Kana? Is that just like the female form of the name? Like you put an A at the end if there is a woman, but then her name would be Yana, right? But when games didn't allow you to kill the characters, but allow you to kill the characters. Yeah, exactly. The game that you're told, like, hey, you just kill a really important character, and now you can't, and now you literally cannot continue the story anymore. You can continue if you want to, but you like, irrevocably messed this up, buddy. You did a really dumb thing. I remember the first time I played, I was like, oh, screw it, I don't care about that. Full warning, bro.
I think I'm having fever here.
Her name is Maria Kane Ah. Maria Kane Ah. Kane Ah? Question mark? And she's the daughter of Victor. Victor. We, the Kanes, have always been out of touch with mundane reality, but we are driven by love. Love can be furious, funny, and blind, but there's never a need to make excuses for it, is there? What exactly do you see in the dream of yours? One that had to do with me. Not sure I'll be a great talker right now, especially on this topic. A truly terrifying battle is ahead of you. If no one has told you about your fate, I'll be the first. You must know that I admire you in advance, regardless of the outcome. You will fight a foe that few can defeat. Is this a prophecy? You will clash with your foe like a dragon slayer, but your weapon will turn against you, striking at the heart. You'll end up with your own flesh torn. Every drop of blood you squeeze out of that heart will turn into a gulp. It will turn into a gulp of yours. If your foe escapes you, penetrates you, or saddles you, you will hear malicious laughter in your ears, and my crestfallen weeping. So it's about the murder. Well, I will make them regret your tears, wherever they are. You laughs last, laughs best. Alright. I'm gonna keep like...
It came from below.
Alright, we can keep talking to them. This has a really like super Morrowind vibe in a sense. The town is small and rather unexceptional, isn't it? But there are all kinds of people here, the simple folk, more remarkable ones. The former will tell you more than they know. The latter know way more than they're ever going to let out. Keep a close eye on them. Your victory depends on it. There's a gym. Try to catch up there. See ya. Bye-bye. Good luck at the gym. I hope that you get very swole. Very, very, very swole. We're talking like... Make Abby look like a wimp swole. Are just remarkable people, and victory depends on me, no one else. My victory depends on me, no one else. The simple folk and the more remarkable ones. So the remarkable ones are like the people that have like cool pictures, I assume. There are 20-something of them, easily distinguished by their lodgings or their presence. They are called many names: the bound, the fated, the adherents, the gobos tagler, the town circle. Simon preferred their company to any other. Is that a sect or something? No. There used to be a pagan game called Tagler, a roundelay of sorts. A Tagler means a kin circle, and Gobo is a character from a local epic. And so the people that Simon was interested in the most are called Gobo Tagler. Some of them don't even know one another. A pagan game called Tagler. And it's a kin circle. I'll just do kin. And Gobo is a character from a local epic. Gobo. How did Simon choose them? Because it is they that will decide the fate of the town. Don't be distracted by the fact that some of them look insignificant or disreputable. They will earn their worth. Just give them time. They're the most important joints of this town. Why are you telling me this? Each day one of them will try death by the tooth. Each will put their life at risk, and each one that dies is important. Some of them may take the keys to victory to the grave. Mind that the keys are yours, while the grave is theirs. Others will do the opposite. Don't waste your chance to condemn someone who may get in the way. How do I know what is helpful and what gets in the way? Okay, alright. Dropping you more hints would be cheating. Shut up now. Allow me to conclude then. Each bound you save will influence the finale of your adventure. Each of them has their own goals and motives. It may be so happen that those who seek a different ending survive, and then, well, you've been warned. Okay, I'll take that into account, and we'll be careful. I won't do a thing for anyone until I get to the bottom of what's going on here. Each bound you save will influence the final adventure. Each of them has their own goals and motives. Some of those that seek a different ending survive, and then, well, you've been warned. Ah. There's something in particular we'll feel an urge to warn you about. When you speak to the bound, please choose your words carefully. Do not worry. You will easily be able to make out what kind of person is standing before you. An observant mandate that you are. Use that skill when dealing with the bound. Some of them are indeed worth insulting, whereas others need to be treated with utmost respect. I have no idea what you're talking about. If I ever engage in conversation with someone, it won't be for personal gain. Every line you utter will have consequences. News spread rapidly around here. If you spoil your reputation in one place, let you reap what you sow in another. Restore your good name in the south, you will receive a warmer welcome in the north. You will heed every word you say, and you will be rewarded. Not by the means of money, I hope. Good. I'll head back to Eva's house. Actually, we'll go speak to the uncle, or her father. Speak to Victor. Let's see here, friend. What was the hotkey for a bound again? It was like something weird. That was T. Can't click the mirror. Very sound, even if it's simple. I think everything so far seems really nice. We'll see when it starts getting obnoxious.
Walking upstairs.
George has told me everything, which is to say he told me very little, but it was enough to astound me. He maintains you can provide a more detailed account. So you have agreed to help us. May I ask why? The killer's goals seem to align astonishingly well with the goals of those who have been waging war against my work for years. We share a tragedy. I want to exact vengeance upon the one that robbed me and my work of a future. I want to solve a puzzle. I even like having so little information. It is a challenge to my intellect. I'm prepared to answer any questions you may have. When was Simon last seen? He sent Isidore home, and 1 hour later, he came to this hall to see us. He announced his plan to withdraw to the focus and receive no one. He told us not to approach the focus and to fast for a week. The partaking of neither meat nor water. Then in the morning, he was found dead. How was he found? He could have been poisoned by no meat or water. Our explanation is that he wanted to be mourned beforehand, as it is customary for local people. This is very like him. He knew in advance that he would die. What is the focus? It's hard to explain. It's his study, if you will. An extraordinary, spacious, creative laboratory, almost perfectly sealed off, except for the door that was visible at all times, metaphorically speaking. I don't understand. It's like an equation or a mirror puzzle. Anyway, the murderer could not have been hiding there. Take my word for it. Well, so Simon did get in there somehow. He could perform far more impressive feats. There's a reason why the whole town revered him. Alright, so how can I help you? Tell me honestly, dear Victor. Did Simon exist at all? Just take a look around. Trust your intuition. Do what you like. Speak to whoever you feel the need to. Look for the murderer. Doctor, and you will find them. Keep looking until the last breath. I'm sure your rational thinking will help you. So Isidore is the only lead. How can I find him? Alright, who among the townsfolk can help you with this? It was called the Focus, right? Focus. That's where... That might be where Simon died. We don't know for sure, but that might be the case. I'll show you, but you must be careful. Simon's murderer, whoever they are, could not be an ordinary person. Can't imagine them even being a person. I fear it could be only be fate, wearing the guise of a mysterious monster. I don't believe in fate. I will be careful.
That's great!
Hey, Wicked Wraith, what's up? Thank you so much for a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, hello, Broden of Asgard. Hello, Jesse Davos Music. Oh, strange Loopy. What are you guys doing? What are you playing? Is there anyone I can do a shout out, or do I have to tab out of this video game? Thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Bloodborne!
Man,
Amazing.
fucking with young women? Sure, fucking knock yourself out, bro.
This is a wicked raid if I say so myself. Thank you, Age Group Official, for the follow. Much appreciated. The Wild 8. Oh yeah, I saw that Broden was playing that before I went live as well. Were you guys playing multiplayer in that? I think I've heard about that. That's like a it's like a survival game, right? This is a wicked raid, if I may say so myself. Hello, Gabriel Mad 13. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for a raid. I really, really appreciate it. We played it together, died a lot, but it's a really fun game. Which is the Wild 8? Is that like the top-down one? I'm trying to remember. I think I have it on my Steam wishlist. I think it's a game I want to play. I just didn't have time to check it out before. Top-down up to 8 players. Is that still in early access? Yeah, thank you. Really appreciate this the raid. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. For people that are new here, which presumably is everyone, I am a variety streamer. Stream I would say a pretty decent variety of video games. We are currently playing Pathologic, which is a weird video game about something I don't even know yet. And we're playing this in between a Mass Effect trilogy playthrough, so... But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Much, much, much appreciated. If you ever play Bloodborne, Linz is I would say a moderate Bloodborne fan. A moderate one. A small one. Yeah, this is a little bit, yeah. This is a very, very strange, mystery game? Sounds interesting. It's a very, very strange mystery game where we are it has 3 characters, and right now we're playing a doctor who has went to this town because he's fighting death. And there was a person there that was immortal, presumably, but he was murdered, we just learned. We're at the very start of the game. And I'm taking real-life notes on a notepad, because I'm getting confused. Yeah, it's a very weird game. I don't know how to describe it yet, because I haven't read anything about it. I know nothing about this game. I just know it's a very, very strange game so far. Where did that guy live? All the way up here? That's so far away. What else? Oh, I gotta go back to Eva as well. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. The town has some cases of a virus that has wiped out towns before, which the intro monologue before the menu is mentioned. It seems like you could enter a lot of the houses, but I assume only the houses that have like like this house you can enter and this house I could enter, but I couldn't enter any of these houses. This is what, like a medical shop? Yeah, this looks like a medical shop based on that thing. All the shopkeepers look the same, huh? Alright, he's saying alpha tablets and Merodorm. I think I have both of those. Let me leave this for a second. If I open my inventory, 1,455. Okay, so am I just passively earning money here? I'm gonna buy like a tourniquet and one of these things. I'm gonna do it. A tablet too, sure. We'll buy one of each. I guess I'm just passively earning money. Alright. I need to figure out where to buy food as well, because I assume I'm gonna need food at some point very soon. Hey, let's... I can't run. I want to speak to that kid. Oh, I can just go look at these buildings, so I should probably have visited the cathedral too. We know all about you. Okay, this is the same thing. No, I don't think so. This is a bit... I thought this was like germs or something, but I guess we're just passively earning income as we're walking around. Hello, Eva.
Can you feel how rapid my heartbeat is?
That ominous singing outside the window is gnawing at me. Who could be singing at a time like this? I can't hear anything. Wait, she told me to come back after I spoke with the people. There's nothing to say to me. Oh, that's weird. That's a bit cringe, Eva. This is like a virus tracker or something. I don't remember the name of it. I don't think it's any benefit. Like, I'm gonna... Ah, God. Let me hit T real quick. I'm gonna visit the cathedral, because it's right here, to see if there's like any reason to enter that building. How are we doing on everything? Seems fine. I guess when our exhaustion reaches the top is when we have to sleep, or before that time. Interesting, oh, I'm gonna write that down. The Simon said, Simon says. Simon said to fast. Or, yeah, I think he said 7 days. That makes me wonder if that's something you can do in this game. That's a bit of a interesting tidbit in a survival game. When the game tells you that one of the main characters didn't want you to fast. When you walk around, your character will find things on the ground. Could be money, but sometimes also other things. It's why your money has randomly grows up. Okay, cool. Oh! An empty bottle is required. This is so weird. My dude's just like walking around picking up coins from the ground. Like, ooh. It's in a town filled with the virus. It was like, ooh. Ooh, a little coin. Ooh, a little coin. I'm gonna assume this game has full damage. I'm not gonna take a jump quite yet. I'm also going to assume that... Ooh, what the hell is that? That is not good. Very strange. When was this game released? Like, when's the original release date of Pathologic? Like mid-2000s? Or is this a newer game that's meant to look a bit old? Ba, ba, ba. 2005, yeah, mid 2000s. Makes sense. I gotta say, so far I'm very, very intrigued. Hey you, don't mess with us. We know a thing or two about your life. Are you so bristled up? Tell me about the hindquarters. Don't ask a kid about their hindquarters. Let's barter, lad. I have a lot of curious things. Alpha tablets. Why, I could sell things to him too, huh? Why are you so bristled up? It has begun. A crushing blow to the soul and halves is being prepared. There are almost 70 dogheads. No one will escape their doom. Dogheads. Dog. Dog heads? Question mark. What does that mean? Who are the soul and the halves and the dog heads? The soul and the halves have a soul and a half, and the dog heads have dog heads. As you can see, it's a clash of ideas, a matter of principles. It's an us or them situation. There'll be no mercy. Got some fair schemes. A game to some, destiny to others. I hope you avoid manslaughter. Do keep in mind that I have no part in the conflict. Oh, the Hindcourt is the Merry District. It's in Earth, above the factories, on the bank of the Gullet. That's where the ominous willows are. A house of ill repute, and a pub called Factus Est. The twins tend to spend their time at the latter. Staying there is dangerous for both your life and sanity. The twins stay at a pub called Factus Est. Twins. Factus Est pub. PUBG. What's the willow? A malicious wrench that lives there, named Anna Angel. A proud potato if I've ever seen one. She used to be a famous singer, and now she's dealing in spells and hexes. We'd smash her windows with stones, if not for the respect we used to have for her previous owners. Who lived there before? Okay, Anna Angel lives in an important house, maybe, possibly. I need to like write smaller or something. Anna Angel. She's a bad. Bad. A girl named Willow Mellow used to live there, and when she died, that's how it goes. No one would have thought about it twice, had she not died right after offering shelter to poor Anna Angel. Grace says that Willow was buried in a closed coffin, and that coffin was suspiciously light. Spooky, isn't it? That is pretty spooky. Willow Mellow murdered? Are you kidding me? Ha, yeah, I so pranked you. Now excuse me, I'm in an awful hurry. We'll talk another time. Hi, Chef. Hey, the lack of proper education options is a grave social issue indeed. I'm gonna talk to you again, so I can. The Polyhedron. That's where the youngest Kane, Casper-styled Khan, has fortified. There are more than 1,000 children up there now. Almost every child in town went to the Polyhedron, except for urchins, orphans, and bold daredevils like me. Are you trying to tell me they live there? The youngest Kane, huh? Wait, what? Caspar? Well, the older ones do. The younger kids just come by to play. But yesterday, everyone who's older than 3 and younger than 15 had a huge gathering there. They're hiding. From the parents? From faith, bachelor, from faith. Good for them. You cannot hide from faith. Alright, last question. Oh no, there's 2. Oh my god, there's so much. Ah, the most rottenest place ever. The soul breathes there, as tough as it could swallow you whole. A real bog. What could you possibly need in a place like that? How do I get there? It's simple. When they tell you to go to hell, you choose any direction. When you found the worst place in the world, this is it. Why are you so very impolite, young man? Try to answer me once again, but this time serious. How about a smack on the head? Oh, there's something very alarming in your eyes. I apologize profusely. It's in Earth, the southmost eastern district, and the borders the abattoir. Its other end is adjoined to the cemetery. Rawr! Thanks. Do be more polite from now on. Is he not wearing a shirt? Is that what it's supposed to indicate? Is he like bare-chested? A menacing place is the northwest Cape of Earth, the backside of the town. That's where the Rod, the Subro's mansion is. If you don't play it there, Alexander's not to be trifled with. You never know what his strict gaze turns towards you. What's so bad about it? Well, who knows? No one ever messes with this Sabiros. Then again, the wife, Katerina, is not only a witch, but also a mistress. I was too young to see any of the old mistresses. Katerina was the last one, but I've never seen her either. Stop with the shattering. Slower, please. What are mistresses? Josh, why are you shaking? I'm not making you go there. A rumor has it they're like goddesses. A mistress is the mother of all. They knew how to control time, focus power, create an outburst, and tell the future, among other things. Like I said, mothers of all. A mistress is a mother of all. And Katerina might be one. And she is the wife of Alexander. Alexander! Skal vi se hello again? Legge det. I hope time isn't passing now. I feel like I would see people moving in the background if it was. Yeah, I think it would look like it's right that the pictures change. It's a bit different from person to person. I that. Frinket. Frinket, again. I wonder if he's just up here because he wants to steal that that plushie. It's right here on the table. Right, 2 objectives now. We are gonna head up here. I can't really tell. Like, maybe I should have written down what the districts are. We'll probably learn over time. I didn't think about that though. That would probably be really smart. Actually, let me do that real quick. Let me spam talk to this kid and just write down where the districts are. So above the factories, on the bank of the gullet. I think it will connect. This is important. So districts. So hindquarters. Is above the factories on the bank of the gullet. Above factories. My writing is so bad. Bank of gullet. I was AFK. White people happy. All right. Then I need to know where the polyhedron is. Oh, no, we know what the polyhedron is. Then we do the crude sprawl. The southernmost eastern district that borders the abattoir. The other end is adjoined to the cemetery. Crude sprawl. Crude sprawl. It is the southernmost eastern district. Most slash east and abattoir. Abattoir and cemetery. These notes might come in handy, or I might not ever use them again. But I feel like knowing where places are might be good. That's the rod. You don't play in that area. The Northwest Cape. The Tanner district. Tanner is Northwest Cape, and that's where Alexander lives. Yeah. Alexander Hamilton lives there. And last but not least, we had the Skinner district. The northmost of the western district. Skinner is northmost of west. Right. Wait, I didn't ask him about this. But it's a total, it's just a district in Earth. The northernmost of the western districts is further to the north than the terminary. Ah, actually, a good friend of mine, Stickley, lives there. Stickley the nuthatch. Do you know what a nuthatch is? It's a very sly snake. Northern terminary. Okay. And where does Stickley live? Actually, a nuthatch is a bird. Alright, thanks for the help. Well, in a house on the bank of the river, Gorkhorn. It's actually tricky to find. When you're there, just ask someone, they'll show you. Sticky, not Stickley. Oh. I don't know why. Oh yeah, you're right, Sticky. Thank you. Just read then Radio Silence, but I love this game even though I never actually played it. How are you liking it? No, don't worry about that. Listen, I am a fervent lurker, first of all, and I know that usually when people end their streams, they don't usually have like a lot of time to stick around. That's usually the reason people stop streaming, which is because they're they're exhausted or they're like they have other stuff to do. So far I'm finding it really intriguing. Like I've been told that. I've been told that this game is not a game you're supposed to enjoy. I haven't gotten to that part of the game yet, I guess, but I find it super intriguing so far. Anything I can do for you? I'd be much obliged if you could help me learn how to get around your town. Tell me about the town hall. What is the dormitory? The warehouses is a district as well, right? I did just randomly squatting in the middle of the street. Yeah, I thought it was like dying or something. There's more than one town here. The first one is called the Bull Project. The second one, the offspring of the project, is the districts. I mean, the residential part itself. Not so long ago, the town also dropped anchor across the river, but I wouldn't go as far as to call that part a district too. It's just a polyhedron. Talking about the Bull Project, the districts are particularly way to call the town itself. What's inside the polyhedron? Nothing really. Children like to play there, I guess, and they say it's perfectly empty, bare as the palms of your hand. What could there be inside such a monstrosity? I find it unbelievable that it still stands at all. I never let my child enter that damn thing ever. I see. What about the Bull Project? So you never actually been there yourself? The kids don't like it when grown-ups try to visit the polyhedron. Not like there's anything special in there. Why would anyone ever want to climb that thing? Alright. By the way, why do you call your town the districts? Well, it just sort of came to be that way. The Gullet and the Gussel, the Gorkhorn's tributaries, divide the town into 3 parts. Each of them consists of many separate courtyards. Maybe that's the reason. What are those parts? You see. Well, there's to hoping none of it comes up today. Well, the lower part, adjacent to the abattoir, is called Earth. The one between Gullet and Gussel we call Knots. And the triangular... I'm not going to write this down because, like, I would have to spend an hour writing this down, so I'm just going to hope that I can remember this when it comes relevant. Gussel and Gorkhorn is the Stoneyard. That's intricate. What about the district names? The Stoneyard consists of 2 districts, the Bridge Square and the Atrium, plus the Mistress's Tombs, of course. Earth has 4 residential districts, the Skinners, the Tanners, the Hindquarters, and the Crudsboro in the middle. Is something wrong? Thought in this conversation was a mistake. I'm just not sure you need any of this. The Knots have 7 districts, the spleen, the marrow, the chine, the backbone, the mouth, the flank, and the gut. I don't suppose I need to go further details. Surely the Canes will show you around. They're expecting you, after all. Much obliged. It's a very unique game. Yeah, and that's why I find it intriguing. We've ended up playing a lot of unique games that people have suggested to me. Games that I probably would have never played by myself. and that's why I'm pretty intrigued by this so far. I'm hoping it's going to be a very, very unique experience. I love playing games that are like unlike anything I've played before. That's a big reason I love this Death Stranding so much. Like that's a game that's like so far divorced from what video games should be, but it's like one of the most complete mechanical games I've played in my life. He's like my grandfather, the master of the squat. He's doubt it was a Russian game. I wasn't sure where the people would be from, but I saw on their Twitter they're from Moscow. What if I took a leap of faith? What is that? Interesting. Does that toll every hour? Yeah, it does. It tells me every time an hour has passed. For whom the bell tolls, time marches on. Uh-oh, I'm outside the walls, I think. Wait, could I... Is it... Can I wanna see what this is. Maybe this is like, maybe I'm doing this a bit too early in the video game, but hey, here we are. I could have just crossed up there as the thing. Can I cross water? Let's find out. Doesn't look like that killed me or anything. Like we're doing mighty okay right now. So the thing is, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this immediately. These are some very open plains. Also, there's a lot of fires around. I just realized these bonfires. Is this what I'm looking for? It is. It's a hut. The music is very, very intriguing too. There's nothing I can do here. Unlucky. Probably a place I can go to later, I assume. There's a place down there too, but let's head back home. I do wonder if these fires are like in a perfect circle around us though. Wait, can I use this thing to light a fire maybe? Hello, fire! Ah, no. That would have been pretty good. Alright. I found myself in the backyard of Ava's at home again. What is this wonderful thing? I bet there's some way for me to light these. I just don't know how yet. Maybe if I light all of them, something happens over there. I wonder how my gloves are looking. 88%, they're doing fine. Wait, can I not use the ladder? Oh, that's awkward. What about like doing some parkour? Parkour! Parkour! There we go. Ah! Alright. Haven't seen that before. Well, there you go. That's the parkour for you. GG. Well, I just confirmed two things for myself. There's nothing. Well, there's a scene there's a bit of a meme scene that happens when you die, and there is fall damage in this game. Can't confirm there's fall damage in this game now. I guess you aren't supposed to climb on top of that thing, huh? I've been playing this game for what, like, we're like 3 hours in, 2.5 hours in. And I already managed to break it. What more shenanigans can I do? Hey you! Look like a bum! Jesus Christ! Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is! For this her wrath that has to be withstood. Oh friend, if only you could wet my whistle. I'd gladly give you anything on earth in exchange for a gulp of chilly spring water. How about we barter? I'll give you water and I'll have bandages. Why don't you drink from the river then? That seems nice. Yeah, it does. Only lowly animals, dirty of image, drink from the river. Us proud men deserve to drink spring water. It's brought here in barrels, but they're often empty. I'd get it from there, but I'm out of bottles. I drink straight out of the fountain, but I'm gonna faint. The air here is too spicy. I'm barely walking as it is. The local herbs are in bloom this time of year. You got an abattoir in town. What is it? You're a lowly animal, dirty of image too. Drink from the river. They're not blooming, Professor. They're withering. Withering and thence producing general languor. People fall dead without sleep, like leaves from a branch. All because of the surplus of juices. Or maybe not. I'm not really a scientist guy. You're a student. Why don't you shut up then? Oh, Mason. Oh no, but I'm a woeful wretch, Professor. A wretch that had suffered all too much. My condolences. Well, I mean, I have... Oh! No! Well, the thing said, like, I approached them with the thing in my hands. Did I, like, fix my hunger a bit? I think I did. It said, like, approach people with the thing in your hands. I'm just gonna save and see if, can I, like, right-click this? Nope, I can't. I'm just gonna reload. That's F8, I think. I feel like the game should have a nobody asked reply to every bit of dialogue. Well, the problem is that we did ask, though, you know what I mean? I feel like the dude earlier was like, approach them with like the thing in your hands to give it to them, but... Wait, can I, when I'm talking to this guy, can I open my inventory? No, I can't. This is a fact. Oh, this is a railway station. I'm just gonna check the controls real quick, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Lake Finder, show hide hands, sneak, reload. There's L for letters. Cheat, holster weapon. Okay, I'm not missing anything. I invert mousepad, okay. Alright, we need to start making our way downtown. By downtown, I mean uptown. We gotta be an uptown girl. Because we've been living in an uptown world. Alright, we have to go. I'm gonna check out this place to see if I can find anywhere they sell me food. Don't look at me again, kid. I'll stab you. I got a goddamn scalpel. I will use it. I care now. What? I don't know if I care now. Because that place is down there. Alright. This building right here should be something. If I can enter it from the side. It's locked. At first I thought those doggos would come and attack me. Savagely so. But it appears they have blessed us with their... Ooh, there we go, clothing shop. Wait, but this... Oh, this is that building. Okay, so it's just a different entrance for it. Hello, merchant man. Needle, a large sewing needle. Such needles may be of interest to children because local tradition prohibits them from owning any sharp objects. Some kerosene. I'll buy a needle from you. Thank you, sir. I don't feel like I need any kerosene yet, but I'll probably regret saying that. When it turns nighttime in the town and I'm being chased by spooky monsters. I was trying to find a, I need to kind of remember where the shops are too, right? I wish I could write annotations on the map. That would be very nice. I also know what this is supposed to be. This could be the 3 playthroughs, I guess. The Bachelor, the Wilder Dude, and the Changeling. Alright, I'm already here. Might as well check what this is. I'm walking past it, so might as well walk inside. The Town Theater. Can I put a bottle here? Did I just drink from that? I don't know if that helped me or not. Oh, it's exhaustion's going up. But it's giving me hunger. Interesting. It's very tiresome to drink from the water fountains. Another doctor here. I need a doctor. Already have that. Thank you, Doctor Man. Another hour has passed. It's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock and our character is about as exhausted. It's like halfway on the exhaustion meter. And a guy mentioned that there was something in the water that made it so they wanted to drink from it. I thought he just said that he was a wretch. Maybe I misunderstood what he said. There's a fence here, but I think I can walk up here. My heart is crying for my poor children. How am I? Oh yeah, we all just spoke to a woman like this. Oh, for only 38 buccarinos? No pain, I feel half dead. Sounds like a day for me at work. Yeah, I didn't have a long nap today. Oh, this is the same dude. I didn't have a very long nap today, which because it was like, I got home from my walk, I had to get that Snapchat filter to work, I had to get the loot, I had to take the loot bag out, I had to finish a Photoshop, then I had food. I didn't have time to nap for more than like 15 minutes, so I'm starting to feel the effects of my lack of napping. This house looks interesting. The Trammel. Oh, we'll follow the objective for now. There we are, once again. No one's asking us, got a smoke? Take a look here. Can you repair this device for me? It keeps missing the target from 3 yards away. And sharpen this blade too. Who are you? Tell me about yourself. Have you seen anything suspicious? Me? Well, I'm a factory worker. The owners treat us like dirt though. Well, I got me my own house. Otherwise I would have been stuck in the husk with the rest of them. No going out. Not even to buy bread. Do you just sit there knowing at what you've stockpiled beforehand? You're completely off their rocker. What are you talking about? The Termitary. And why? For what sins? Did we not handle the workload well enough? That might be so, but still, what are we to do now? Nah, home is best. Feels nice to have one. I can appreciate that. It will all work out. They keep going after the wrong people. What about you, Doc? Can you tell a man-eating Mara when you see her? She's absolutely cruel. Can you tell? And everyone's going mad for her. But man-eating what? Everyone's looking for a Mara. Well, they say no one believes in her, but everyone's keeping an eye over their shoulder. You know how they paint Mara? There's a girl warming her hands up, with her hair loose, all lithe and nimble. Then she bends back, peeks at you, BAM! Her face is all twigs. Haha. We believe in this kind of monster. Seems like recognizing her is very simple. Now, come on, I'm an adult man. On the other hand, pigs flying and all, you know? If Simon can live for 200 years, why can't Amara suck his life out, using her twigs as a simple straws? You are all borderline feral here. You're a funny man, Pop. Yeah, we're not gonna antagonize the locals. Ooh, it's Katarina's house. So, we know that, at least according to that dude, we know that our friend, Simon might have lived for 200 years. I played Harvester. I don't. Doesn't sound familiar. But what is Harvester? Ooh, this is a food. Hey! Whoa! Hey, stop that! Whoa! What were you guys doing? Am I allowed to help here? Yo! Oh my god! Listen, I was just helping. I was just trying to help. Oh god. Ow! I was just trying to help. Ow! You wanna fight me, huh? You're tough? You're tough shit? Yoink and yoink. An ordinary fishing hook can be a significant value to children, and not only because it's sharp, a hook is somewhat grim element of local children's superstition, like burrow rituals. Alright, no one saw that. Our reputation is fine. The point and click game from 1996 got some cool vibes and stuff. I mean, if you want to link it to me, I can take a look at it. I don't think I've heard of it before. Oh, that's why I couldn't go inside. Slicing up the town. Well, listen, I thought I could like help that woman, but I guess I just shouldn't involve myself in the local politics. How do I go in here? Oh, right here. Hey, yeah, dude, I've had a terrible day. I got attacked by a raving lunatic. The meat of an animal slaughtered hours ago. Nobody knows where this came from. The situation in the abattoir is unknown. Its innards are closed off to common people, and any contact with the terminary is temporarily cut off. In any case, fresh meat is nutrition and tasty if properly cooked. Dried meat. This was cooked 3 weeks ago. The risk of it being infected is negligible, but it is still the meat of steppe animals. Large shipments of dried meat have been prepared for transportation to the regional center and await the arrival of the freighter train at the beef warehouses. This is milk. Vegetables, preserved vegetables. The jars are, as you can see, not labeled. At the warehouses, the jars are packed together in crates, preventing a mix-up. But this stolen goods, this jar could contain tomatoes, young onions, bulbs, peppers, or beans. All are good for the one's health in different measure. A fresh quail egg, very nutritious, especially good for an organism weakened by serious illness. Chickens and chicken eggs are becoming rare nowadays, so some people are eating quail eggs. Smoked meat, this meat was cooked a month ago, very interested in filling. It's very popular among townsfolk and thus relatively hard to come by nowadays. Dried fish, the river has provided quite a few unpleasant surprises recently. Could this indicate a mass dying off of fish? Hundreds of dead fish have washed up during the past week. The banks are covered in scales. This has made the people wary of eating fresh fish, and they now prefer preserved fish, like this one. Cracker. Decoder. A piece of dried bread, not very nutritious, but can be stored for a long time. The town doesn't have a bakery. The townfolks bake their own bread, while the dwellers of the terminary make unleavened cakes. Lately, there hasn't been any fresh bread because of the flour shortages. A lemon. Lemon pledge slogan? Lemon. Citrus medica, a common lemon. They're shipped to the region via the Southwestern Railroad. A highly valuable fruit. Provides a rich supply of vitamins and reduces fatigue, but increases hunger. Increases immunity by a negligible amount. Lemons are considered a rarity. Reduces fatigue, okay. I'm just gonna buy like that. Maybe like a jar of vegetables. I spend 400 money on that. Smart. So Steam, you have to see it. Dance Game plays it on its horror month thing sometimes. Got some familiar vibes to it, this game, so I thought I would mention it. A horror game? I've tabbed out to click this harvester. This looks so weird. This is one of those FMV games. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever heard of this before. And now I need to open up my Steam menu, and then there we go. Hey! Jesus Christ. I hope that my game isn't like irrevocably fucked because I got into that engagement. Maybe I should do like normal saves more too. I don't know if you can like brick a run or if you're supposed to brick a run. I'm gonna assume you're supposed to brick a run, but what? If you look at other things about playing Pathologic, you aren't the kind of person who should be playing Pathologic. True? Some dude in there just fuming right now. He's like, this goddamn guy's reading chat. Doesn't he know you're not supposed to read chat when you're playing Pathologic? To be fair, it does seem like a very atmospheric game, right? It seems like a game that you would that you're supposed to be in like a specific mood and mental state to play. Like I couldn't imagine playing this with like a Netflix thing on the other monitor. Endaline, how's this game? Good or shitty? So far, I would say it's great, but so far we haven't really done anything. Like so far, the game has just been me walking around. Oh my god, my arm. Oh no. Getting sore. I just realized that. Oh, Jesus. In the scale from 1 to 10 Volconiacs. I would rate this a Volconiac out of Volconiac for sure. But I'm just gonna make the camera a bit brighter. COVID arm, yeah. My arm is getting sore. It's getting really sore too. pathogen is taking a hold of him. Have you guys ever thought about subscribing to Microsoft Office 365, by the way? Hey, Mortis, what's up, dude? New game? Well, yeah, we finished Mass Effect 1, so we're playing... I'm gonna do a thing where I play... I hate that like, is the game paused here? Is the game paused if I'm on my team menu? I don't know. I don't like playing this like series of games back to back, so we're gonna play... We finished Mass Effect 1, so I'm gonna play Pathologic at least one run through of this now. Then we'll play Mass Effect 2, and then maybe do like another run through. We'll see what happens. Can you now blink vertically? No. Of course not. I don't know if you've heard about Pathologic before, Mortis. I know Soapy has played it, but... Hey, look at the guy I killed. How Soapy played? Alright, cool. I watched Sophie play it a little bit, but I wanted to play this video game, so I'm kind of like avoiding spoiler zone. Was this a sequel? I can't remember. It looked like this. Yeah, so the sequel is supposed to have the same story, just like a remastered version of the story, I guess. That's how I understood it, at least. It's the same story, just the mechanics and stuff are remastered. A foul murder occurred here this night. No unauthorized access allowed. Inspecting the crime scene is strictly forbidden until further notice. Who was killed? Is this a bad dream or something? Someone wake me up, please. It's a remake, yeah. The way when I googled it, because I wanted to see which game I wanted to play, if I just wanted to play the sequel or not, and I was leaning heavily towards the sequel. Was that it's essentially the exact same story. It just has easier and more understandable mechanics. That's the way I understood it, at least. But this game has 3 characters, and people said that... People were saying, and Put the Monster said this as well, is that... And Sam as well, but I think Sam was joking, is that maybe it's better to play this first and then go to the other one instead of the other way around, for instance. Well, you're not local, sir, so you're unlikely to understand the loss we've suffered. Isidore Burak, a great surgeon, benefactor to us all, and an all-around skilled doc, an outstanding man, beloved and well-respected by our locals. Does it really always have to take the very best? What a foul time to be alive. I knew him. I'm a doctor too. The very best? What do you mean? Well, who would have the heart to attack such men? You had asked me yesterday, and I've told you no one would have dared to inflict such an ugly wound on this town. But if there is someone, it has to be just that. Someone. Although it looks fishy, if you ask me. That thing was no man. That's what I think. Explain yourself. See, this murderous deal is all mysterious. There was a talon stuck in the victim's chest. Go ahead. Bend your arm at the elbow, good sir. Yeah, like that. There you go. That's how long it was. Broke off. There was dust on the floor, for the deceased had been a renowned step walker, and the dust was all covered in hoof steps and, like, traces of sharp bone, I guess? As if someone was using a walking stick around there. I'm telling you, it's her. The Shabnak Adir. The clay man-eater. The Shabnak Anir, huh? I'll be the judge of that. Shabnak? I'm taking notes, by the way. Where the Shabnak Adir. As a pathologic purist, recommend playing this one first since it's the purest pathologic experience. Yeah. And what I read online was that people are saying that, like, these games are a unique experience, so you might as well, like, it's probably easier to go from this game to 2 than it is to go from 2 to this, I would assume, too. Which is what people said. I want to inspect the building. Alright, enough of this. Is there a person of simpler mind assigned to work with this case? Pasternak? No, please, no Pasternak. We've been assigned to this post by Alexander, the head of the Sobro family. His house is in decline right now, but it's still powerful and very much respected. For it is they that's been responsible for maintaining world order and public safety in this town since olden days. Please, kindly address your concerns to him. That's their rod. You just take the rod up there and get to the cape. As for me, I'm not authorized to let you in. They? But are you doing this because it's a because they use the non-binary, or is Alexander non-binary? What? Is that what you're trying to point out? Or does Alexander have multiple personalities? Alexander. A non-binary person again from 2005? Excuse you, SJWs. I won't stand for this in my video games. That's pretty cool. Wait, what? This is him here? What do you mean? What do you mean, yes? This is they, and then it says him here. There's their road. You could just take that road up there and get to the cape. As for me, I'm not authorized to let you in. Oh, it says house. It says house is in the clan right now. And the house has been maintaining worldly order. Should I say worldly? Jesus Christ. I have a speech impediment. At least you're playing as a woman, so this game is still somewhat realistic. At least not yet. I'm doing that in Mass Effect, though. But that's because that's canon in Mass Effect. That's their rod. You should have said so from the start. I don't know what it means. The rod. The Sabros have been living here since the town's founded. It was a mighty and powerful clan. It only has 2 persons now. A governor, devoid of any real authority, and his dying wife. Worldly specimen are worthy of special men? I'm just gonna enter here real quick if you guys don't mind. Look, there's no place for you to be, sir. Could you kind of leave? The place is villainous, and times are rough. But if some thug or cutthroat comes after you, I can't protect everyone. I'm doing my job, you do yours. Don't get smart with me, soldier. I can hold my own. Yeah, exactly. Take that, COVID. Something happening down here. How are we doing here? I think we have to go sleep soon. Let's be a... Oh my goodness, what is happening? Hello? What are you... Wait, what? What are you guys doing? Hello? Oh dear, what have you done? How is it? That was no Shabnak, that was a girl, a living girl. Hope you will find yourself in her place as soon as today. Get lost and never set foot there again. An old-fashioned witch burning. Reading game? Oh yeah. But so far it's primarily just dialogue, but like I said, I'm taking notes. I'm taking physical notes. Because this seems like a game where I have to remember things. And I refuse to forget. Oh dear. Well, apparently a full playthrough of the game is like 70 hours or something. It's very crazy. That's why I want to do it in segments, because I'm like, 70 gosh dingity darn hours? That's a lot of time. That's like a Yakuza game. Hey, dumbass. And in the fire, she is not to burn, for she is made of clay. Wrong, all wrong. Ardent, she must and fall apart. Murderer, stop right now or I'll shoot you. What have you done, you dimwits? Smells like burning flesh, huh? A mistake then. Gotta keep looking. Come on, fellas. Let's find the bitch. Haven't come backbone yet. Stop or I'll shoot you. Where's the patrol? Have you murdered them too? Backbone, he said. I'm gonna write backbone next to the Shabnak here. Backbone. I don't think I've learned where backbone is, but at least That might be where she is hiding. That guy. The faces kind of remind me of like Max Payne, which is the game I want to replay at some point soon too. So they burned a witch at this like bone protrusion. Like where the bone protrusion from the ground. I feel like I heard something about this thing, but about this stuff. But who knows? The faces have like that semi-realistic thing going with for them that like Mad Max had. Or Max Payne. Did I say Mad Max? Okay, my exhaustion is going up. We need to oh, Sticky's house. We should visit Sticky real quick. Lemmy wings, lemmy wings. When I hear Alexander, I'm never gonna not think about Alexander Hamilton. It's just impossible for me. I'm gonna try to just do some of these hard saves every once in a while, just kind of have them if I need them. I think about the Final Fantasy XIV raid. Hey, Sticky, you in here, buddy? Oh, there you are. Hey, how are you doing? What are we up to? Jesus Christ, you look scary.
Have you seen a pale?
I'm gonna start Final Fantasy
glimmering
soon.
man
I'm
at night?
looking forward to it. When I see something? Sure, what's your name? Not in the slightest, I'm in a hurry. Around. Some houses are always open for you. Others open for everyone, only under special circumstances. If a person dies, or when there's a wedding or something, others still are only open to those who can find a creephole in. And? I'm a bit too big for creepholes. Well, I collect places like that. I made a map a year ago. Now there are so many marks on it that there's no room for houses. I hid in a house for about 2 hours once. The owners were there, but they didn't notice me. You should study, not indulge in tomfoolery. Interesting.
Yep.
Now it's not a good time to talk. However, important the matter. Thing important is doing the rounds.
She's creepy.
What a weirdo. Yep. I'm gonna start playing Final Fantasy very soon. Probably in the next couple of weeks. Nice things. Yeah, I mean, it's a huge house for that one kid, right? Gotta respect the, Can I cross this? No, I can't. Okay. You gotta respect the hustle. This is another clothing shop, it looks like. So, let's see if my memory serves me correct. I don't remember what this is. This is a medicine shop right here. I think this was clothing too, I think. This right here is a... I already forgot what it's like a clothing shop or something, medicine shop. And this is the food shop right there. Or is this the food shop? I don't remember. This is the food shop. How much price? Okay, I'm gonna buy 1 needle from this guy. I'm also gonna buy some kerosene. Oh, and I guess maybe when this fills up, that means my stuff is full. I need to be a bit careful with that too. I'm also not gonna walk around and like click every door. It's like a waste of time. I assume that when buildings are enterable, it will be obvious. Or it will be something that like at least like hinted to. The dude was not on my list, right? Is Alexander here? No, Alexander is not. And neither is his wife, as far as I can tell. Where did I just go? What is this? Peter set them on in studio. Okay. What a nice studio apartment you got here. Oh my goodness, what the F was wrong with you? No more way up? Hey Peter, what are you doing? Are you like Leonardo da Vinci or something, dude? The same thing. The exact same thing that's on my map. Okay, this is an elf or a vampire or something. Look at him.
You're close. I know that.
This guy's a vampire.
Bad Twirin makes your head wooden.
H from West screamed when he turned around and saw that statue correctly. I would have screamed too. I can see that for sure. I wasn't really expecting it, but I'm not that tense right now. I see the reflection of my epiphanies in your eyes. Who are you, my long-awaited guest? Wait. Is this the dude I need to protect? What do you mean by that? I'm Daniil Dankovsky. You are a good person to drink with and talk to. You will make no mistake by calling me Peter. You can call me Andre too, just for the sake of diversity, but it won't be wrong either. What do you mean? Question time will be later. Let's drink some quirine to our acquaintance. Don't you dare insult me by refusing. There's a retort in one of the cupboards, I think. I think you didn't smash it yesterday. I was so pissed. Thank you. I'll drink to your wit. I don't drink at work.
Old boy.
That's a good time to talk. How important the matter. This is a hombre, right, Peter? Yeah, there he is. That's the dude I said looked like a girl. I took a drink with him. How are we looking? We're going up on the exhaustion meter. I think we can talk to Alexander and we have to go sleep probably. It's supposed to be like that inn with the twins. Oh, here. The same pub? What was the pub called with the twins? No, that was the Factus Est pub. Oh man, no. Factus Est pub. Is that something I can find here? Does not appear to be. This place is pretty huge, like impressively huge. I assumed, I kind of knew based on the gameplay I often that it would be open world-ish. But this is way bigger than I thought it would be. Like, this is a lot to explore right here. There's a lot of buildings and a lot of places to go. Especially considering I think I'm on like a time schedule. But I don't get like, if I hit P, the time is 15:22. Like, I got this one at, I got the mission to go here at 14:13. That's what it means, I think. Oh, and it updates. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Me likey. Hello, witch lady. The heck are you doing, huh? I thought you were supposed to be dying.
My stomach hurts as if I was filled with straw.
The only proper way for a duel to end is with the death of one of the fighters. That's what battles are supposed to be. Any conflict that has two sides inevitably turns into a battle of good and evil. Why are you telling me this? A brutal philosophy. I never liked black and white mentality. I'm not speaking metaphorically, or even metaphysically. I'm talking about a very particular battle. You are one of the combatants, Bachelor Dankovsky. Do you favor good or evil? I favor winning. Walking like a true warrior. I truly wish your victory, Bachelor, even though I doubt there can be a victory at all in this battle. You are very kind.
Simon,
You're a
to
brave
tame
man.
his impertinence, Earth had disgorged a monster from deep within its bowels.
Okay, that seems relevant. Right? You said that to tame his impotence? Was that what you said? That the Earth, and Earth is like a colloquial term for one of the areas here, right? Like Earth is one of the areas in the town. That's where all those places are located that I found. That the kid talked about. That's where the districts, the hindquarters and crude sprawls and Tanner and Skinner. It's weird they're saying this stuff because I assume it's like relevant. I gotta go. I will watch a VOD later. Keep pretending like I'm here, so my VOD experience I will feel live. Oh, don't worry, I will. I'm not gonna go for too much longer. We'll probably go for like a roughly an hour more, generally speaking. I had some really long stream during Mass Effect, which I'm gonna try to avoid, but I'll probably go for like about an hour more. Earth is the area, and thanks so much for hanging out, dude. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good time, and good luck with whatever you are departing to do, but might be sleeping. Earth is the area where the places are. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Well, there's the districts. We talked to the kid about Earth, and Earth was capitalized, and she mentioned specific districts, or he, and then another dude spoke of these like areas in the town and mentioned. I think he said one of them was Earth. So Earth isn't the entire area, just like one separate area inside the town. Why? You are overestimating my virtues. This fighting is very unlikely to end in your favor. Does a clay and bone man-eater leave traces of the kind you witnessed? It's only a spell, an illusion. They just prefer to see it this way. It makes it easier for them. Fight is too big a word. I'm merely assisting Georgie in his efforts to find the murderer. So, you know what the details of my fight in advance. But man-eater. You don't point at the killer by nightfall, and the killer will strike you down as well. You simply won't be able to recognize them. You won't notice them crawling up to you. Somehow, you'll be very surprised upon seeing their face. That will leave you paralyzed. Curious. How do you know all this? I'm clairvoyant. What's the nature of your visions? This should not be your primary concern at the moment. You should concern yourself with the number of minutes you have left, and that number is dwindling. I don't throw predictions around. Others will tell you how often they come true. Do you heed my words? Fine. Huh.
I'm afraid I'm of little use.
Oh, the
now.
torment. I can't bear it. Do you also think Simon Kane's death was unnatural? Why don't you take some painkillers then? No, not at all. How could someone who had absorbed all our blood not die? A single man cannot handle that. There are limits to a living being's vitality. And there are limits to the world's patience. Someone who had absorbed all our blood. Simon absorbed blood. Blood. So his death was inevitable? Is that what you're saying? Wait, what do you mean by limits to a living being's vitality? I think I've heard that somewhere before. Absorbed. Simon used to drink human blood? These are both really important. Simon transformed our town into a single whole, a living being. He was the heart, and we were the blood running through the town's veins. We radiated his light. That's why we used to shine so brightly. The bound are actually bound to Simon. They're bound are unironically bound. They're literally bound. Bound. But this person isn't bound though. But who could have killed him? What about the limits to the world's patience? What do you mean by that? I cannot elaborate upon this. I can only feel it. As if This was a heavenly wrath, the payback for all that he had done. The world couldn't stand it anymore. But the world must have made someone its weapon, right? Who is to blame for this death? Even if someone did have something to do with it, is that person worthy blaming? Most likely, they didn't even realize they were killing someone. Yes, that is how it was. Now I see very clearly. Oh yeah, you're clairvoyant. Forgive me, I must take my leave.
It is as if my
Why don't you take some
temples-
painkillers? What?
Simon.
Do I have any painkillers I can give her? A painkiller. Okay, so if I is there any way that I can give this to her? Like if I'm standing here?
Only in things of small value, they usually are bold enough not to trust.
Yeah, I think right click and just drops it on the ground.
My
Yeah, that does not me at all. Oh, that's a fit, sorry. I just want to make sure I'm not like drinking a bunch of stuff, and obviously it's a survival game. One that I think is like relatively hard, so. I don't know if there's any way for me to
what?
Screw it. I don't know if there's any way for me to like put something in my hands. The game seems to imply that you could, but I don't know if I can. If you can, it's harder than your average bear. I'll tell you that much.
I need morphine.
She's saying she needs morphine, but can I give her morphine somehow? Let's see if I can, I just want to figure out if I'm like missing a hotkey or something. Okay, yeah, so this doesn't need anything. Oh, okay, you can trade it with them. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. That's good to know. Just want to make sure that I'm not like missing, like, oh yeah, if you want to give something to someone, you have to like hold the right button for an hour. Where's our friend Alexander, huh? Is he in the back here? The big door. Hey Alexander, I'm just gonna check what's up here for a second. Don't mind. Take a quick look around. Bring out my plague finder too. Hello again.
The rabble is completely out of control. They must have been bottling up their lowly instincts for quite some time.
So, I finally get to see you. Yes, you really do look like a messenger of sorrowful times. In any case, welcome to the Rod. Our meeting is quite significant in a way. Facing the changes with open eyes and taking their first blow is my duty. Do you think we're on the words of an especially unhappy era? No, grim events have clouded our existence since last summer. The country has cured its war wounds. Commercial communities have been repaired. Astrologists expect nothing ill. Hold astrologists' opinions in high regard? Sometimes I have to. Are you an astrologist? Do I have the pleasure of speaking to? The movement of the planets has an obvious effect on our life. However, I do not think it's humanly possible to gain any profit from that. Hello again. I'm gonna pet the puppy for a second. Pet this dude real quick. For free. I'm doing this for free, by the way. this t-shirt is so cool. God bless. It? Oh, the music stopped. What could that possibly? What? What? The faces he's making. Gotta find a spot. Never got along to kick his legs. That would be really. Can't tell if he's like, please. Oh, it's too late. Get this. Oh man, no. Alright. Click this first. And then... I'm so glad we found out that like Steam thing. Just open the Steam thing too. Force the cursor to be in this area. Sometimes I have to. Are you an astrologist? Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to? I am a ruler. Astrology can be very curious. I cannot allow it to influence my decisions. I have to act according to factual circumstances. Would you agree? Definitely. Sometimes it's wiser to trust the stars. I think I agree.
I will restore the order here, rest assured.
So, you've come to meet with me, Simon, haven't you? What can I do for you now? Oh, come to meet with Simon. You come to meet with Simon, not meet with me, Simon. I was like, wait, what? I was actually invited by Isidore, so I came to meet with him first and foremost, but now it turns out that... What are the people guarding Isidore's house? Nothing, not anymore. Why are you giving me that look, as if Simon's death was my fault? He's been murdered, yes. Looks like the murderer is always one step ahead of you, doesn't it? The same one that took Simon's life too. At least, that's the conclusion suggested by the information at my disposal. Same pattern, same signature. So who did it? Were there any traces? Look, I haven't been there myself. I'm quite content with interrogating suspects, especially since we already know who we're after. Enjoying the hunt, by the way? I can describe his features? Who is it then? There's absolutely no need. As of now, total impartiality is my motto. Yeah, sure. You wouldn't believe it. His own son. The fellow came back after being away for quite a while. His father had sent him to study surgery. He was but a greenhorn. But a lot he has learned. Huh? A wandering scholar turned evil to the bone. All of that just to grab the inheritance. Wait, how did you figure that out? So what, did Isidore leave a fortune? In all honesty, it's hard to explain that to an outsider like you. Do you believe in such a thing as clairvoyance, bachelor? No. Well, you should get to know my wife then. Or better yet, those who have already had opportunities to witness the power of her prophecies. Former doubters, first and foremost. Any doubters? Rationalists. She's got something to say to you too, by the way. So your wife called out Isidore's son specifically. So you do have rationalists in this town. Except for me, that is. Not specifically, no. It's all adds up. And the circumstance of Simon's death make you wonder too. Isidro's son arrived here last night. The timing speaks against him. It even matches the time it takes to get from the Crucible to Isidro's house. That's not enough. I'll have to take the investigation into my own hands. Is there anyone who can be of help to me, apart from your wife? What about the motive? He's the type that needs no motives. Students these days have nothing of virtue and ethics. And a medic too. Humans are just hairless animals to them. Or even a harmless virus infesting the environment. Cynical bastards. Oh, but I do apologize. Didn't mean to offend you, even by extension. You like generalizations. I wouldn't be so quick to accuse the junior Burak. That's fine, especially since I agree. I'm fed up with the students as well. This guy isn't one of the dudes I care about, so I'm just gonna go for this one. So you'll keep looking for Isidor's murderer. I will. Is there anyone that can help me with that? Since I found him already, be my guest and tell George Chicane that the good news. I'm going back to the capital. I'm gonna keep looking. There are very few good analysts in town. Everyone is more or less superstitious here, except for one, Yulia Lyricheva, perhaps a most level-headed and reasonable person. The only to remain skeptical about Katerina's talents, too. Without a shadow of a doubt, she has her own picture of events. She always does. But this is Yulia. Came here with an engineering team when the town was being rebuilt. Did logistics, maybe communications, not sure. They said she is a true expert in her field. Smart, yes. A polymath. Then the team left, but she stayed. She has my respect, but not my fondness. Very well, I'll speak to this Yulia. No. If your description holds any merit, she's absolutely not what I'm looking for. Ah, I'll speak to her. Oh, it's this house. The intelligent Yulia lives there. She may be my only ally in my attempt to put the fairy tales of this backwards place to the test of algebra and physics.
The outcome was to be expected, I'm afraid. Simon was doomed.
What are the people guarding Isidor's house? Those are volunteer patrolmen. We usually keep around 20 of them, but I've increased the number recently to 150 or so. Really, why do you need so many? There's unrest in Termitary. If I weren't certain that Isidor's been murdered by his son, I would have even considered the crime to be politically motivated. Isidor was preparing to take over the kin and become its leader, at least according to information I have. What is the kin? The steppe, the people who work in the abattoir, many of the factory workmen, an ignorant patriarchal pile that hasn't changed much since the Stone Age. They look human enough, but if you look closer, they're just beasts. Believe me when I'm telling you that I'm not snobbish in the slightest, but there's good reason to call them that. Isildur. I can't do anymore. I see a fish in the stream. I cannot watch any more falls. This force is not making any progress in Jump King. I finished getting over it in a pretty reasonable time. But Jump King seems like a very different game to stuff like getting over it. It doesn't seem as fun to me. That's why I haven't even thought about streaming those games. It doesn't seem like as entertaining to me. It just seems really frustrating. I don't know if I have like the platforming experience. Yes, Isidor has always had the air of a person untouched by civilization. Is he? I don't think you're aware of the fact that Isidor came to me last night, just after he had returned, and warned me that there were some ominous events ahead of us. I took that as an unofficial warning about his upcoming takeover. So you took measures. Curious. Thank you for telling me this. Evidently. I mobilize the patrols. I see what you're implying, Bachelor, but I'm not insane. Engineering Isidor's murder. As a matter of fact, a strong independent kin under Isidor's rule would have been way more useful to me. Really? Why? Because that would weaken the power of the Honorable Vladislav Olgimsky, who's pocketed the economy of the whole world. He'd rather see the kin as dumb and speechless herd. And come to think of it, well, I'm sure you understand where I'm going with this. I need to write... I forgot to write stuff down. I need to write this down real quick. Because there's some relevant information here. So, Isidore wanted to take over the kin, maybe. Down here. Isidore kin. And some dude named... something else. Named Vladislav Olgimsky. Vladislav Old also wanted to take them over. Insane in the membrane. Yeah, Isildur. That's what everyone keeps saying. But I'm gonna keep saying his name as Isidore. I do. This is precisely what Grigori warned me about.
Neither the sun nor death can be looked at without winking.
What do you give me that look?
Who
As
said
if
that?
Simon's death was my fault. Oh, never mind. Alright, we're getting exhausted. Isildur! I might try Jump King at some point. Maybe I should try Jump King right now, since like prime time, now that everyone else is playing it. Maybe I'll get a fat host. Alright, I mean, we're in the area, and I'm not too exhausted, I think. I think I'm fine with the exhaustion. I assume we just have to be back home before that thing goes to the top. I can probably go talk to this lady, too. There's a store here as well. And these, like, fall-down buildings, not sure what the point of are yet. Okay, it's another clothing shop. Oh, please. Entry, please. Nothing interesting. I should have time for this. Maybe I should have tried to find a better place to sleep than at Ava's house. I don't know how trustworthy Ava is. Bit of a weirdo. Interesting art. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. Victor Kane, Andres, the Martin. Ooh, no, this is not the same lady. Oh, I think if you take rook to e5 here, that would mean that they would have to move the pawn to b6, and then you can just move the queen to d8. That would be checkmate. I don't think I can sleep in their beds, but I don't think they would be very happy about that.
My arms are flaccid, as if made of cotton wool.
I seem to have lost any capacity for observation. My mind is out of tune. Things no longer add up. Before I had no trouble forming a trustworthy tessellation out of most imperceptible contingencies. Now, I simply cannot get my head around it. Could it be that I'm dying? The step here is way too thick. I think that's what caused it. It happens when people are tired. You probably haven't slept for a while, have you? Yes, it definitely means you're about to die. Oh no. Herbatvir Renee is in blossom, I grant you, but then it blossoms every year. Every year the steppe is filled with its stupefying vapors. The issue I'm having, however, has nothing to do with fatigue or perplexity. Just that I've lost my ability to make distinctive events coincide. Everyone has that ability. What herb is that? Doesn't understand what I'm saying. Let me elucidate. Single word someone utters may precipitate the birth of their own murder. This line of philosophy is barely an intellectual novelty, and it is particularly relevant in our neck of the woods. I sometimes feel like I could touch the notion of cause and effect with the tip of my fingers, but now I'm being tedious, I reckon. Not at all.
This girl is a changeling. She's not the murderer.
So, you have traveled all the way here only to find that both people you wanted to see were brutally murdered? Is this how the story goes? I do hope that your visit is not in any way related to these most unfortunate circumstances. I have to find whoever it is that killed Isidore and Simon, and I want to ask for your help. Taburo told me you have a gift for all manners of investigative inquiry. I doubt I can do it on my own. Tell me plain and simple, what do you make of all this? I've yet to meet anyone who can help me in the slightest way find the killer. Do you like Eva Jan? Not quite, but in any case I hope that getting to know me will not become a problem for you. You managed to find out so much about me in 1 minute's talk. Very much? It wouldn't be much of a stretch to say I absolutely admire her. Well, I expected you to have different opinions of her. She dons the mask of absent-minded promiscuity, but this post has nothing to do with what she really is. I'd be happy to be friends with her, but she does not understand me, and rightfully so, considering her eminence. I can't believe my ears. Sooner or later, a fervent believer may emerge from within her, dissolving her completely in the object of her adoration. After which, she will probably kill herself, but I'd rather talk no more of that. Yeah, probably a good idea. Alright.
What?
I am certainly no better investigator than you. I never had a chance to search for a murderer before. The best I can offer is to fill in the blanks with whatever mysterious supernatural entities seem most fitting. Shabnak Kadir is a simple man scarecrow. I would have followed a different narrative. What kind of narrative, considering the circumstances of his death? They said Simon had locked himself up in the evening, and consequently died in the morning inside the mansion, in a chamber with some peculiar name. What's that word? The one you just said? In this case, I would suggest that Simon was poisoned by the Canes. I would have thought, but I know their family all too well. Their mutual loyalty is only rivaled by their arrogance towards anyone who is not one of them. They hold the princely sage who stands at the head of their family in highest esteem. They believe that a single dishonorable act will tarnish their name for generations to come. I doubt any of them would have stooped to this, no matter whether they wanted to or not. Poisoned. How did you arrive at this conclusion? But did they? Want to do it, I mean. I don't believe you understand what he died in focus really implies. You know what the Canes refer to as focus? You just need to grasp the semantics of the term. These are Canes for you. These kinds of innuendos are their forte. Yeah, they said focus is like the magical dream realm, right? Oh, they just said Simon died while focusing. Okay. This is focus then. The focus is anything but an abstract. Quite the opposite. In fact, it is governed by mathematical rigid regularities. You see, no one but the owner of a focus may get inside. This can only mean that Simon had brought the killer with him, rather, within him. No physical object may be brought into the focus either. That's important to know. Alright, one object per focus. No physicals. No physicals. How do you know that? Who doesn't? The Canes are notoriously passionate about all manners of synthetic anomalies. They will never pass up the opportunity to devise a Kunststock. A Kunststock that would allow them to warp space, challenge physics, or manipulate optics. Metaphysically, a focus can be compared to a camera obscura. Do note that the name is not unfitting. No, It is entirely impossible for someone to get inside. Curious conclusion, but an incorrect one. Simon was disfigured and bleeding. His bones were broken. You were also not allowed to eat or drink, but that makes one suspect foul play in regard to Isidor's death. And he had been stabbed after all. Is that so? Well, this introduces a different perspective. Did you say Isidor was the last person to see Simon? The question is, who did he see before? The sun had not set when Isidor returned from the steppe. However, he came to Simon well after midnight. The question naturally arises, where did he spend the missing few hours? This is what I'm trying to trace Isidor's steps, but to take the same route. Don't get me wrong. How do you know that? I think you still fail to grasp the entirety of your predicament. The rumors spread like wildfires here. One of the children saw Isidor come home. They were waiting by the entrance, eager to hear a story or two. So the prosecution of Isidor's son is based on the testimony of a child? What, that is what Subaru claims? Was Isidor seen with Saburo by any chance? He was. He warned Saburo of an upcoming storm. I don't know, but Saburo interpreted his coming as an omen of an upcoming unrest among the workers. Alright, let me suggest then that while he was in the steppe, he saw or learned something that he wanted to report to all three ruling families. In this case, either of the Olgimsky family should have been on his itinerary, especially since Burak was one of their own men. Oh, really? Definitely. The Bull Project, from the abattoir to the railway, is controlled by the Olgimsky family. If Isidor's discovery had anything at all to do with the kin, Isidor would have certainly relayed it to Vlad. So, do make sure to pay a visit to the Lump. That's the name of the Olgimsky mansion. Another fitting name, wouldn't you agree? Thank you, Julia. What would I do without you? Alright, so I should go sleep and then head to the Lump, I think.
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
So I have heard a wisecrack I know says that while you are trying to complete the portrait of the killer is busy painting yours. Hilarious, is it not? The hunter becomes the hunted. However, put it bluntly, you have become the keynote of this particular plot. The intrigue is so rich, it will keep you busy for a week, if not more than that. What would you do if you were me? Oh really? You are singing the same tune too? First they flaunt some clairvoyance before me? Oh, I take it you met Katerina already. I urge you to take her prophecies seriously. You see? Dubious a factor as any prophecy is, Katerina's were always frightfully spot on, which means we should not arbitrarily disregard them, if nothing else. Things like this can drive you mental, especially with the backdrop of primitive relics. I'm used to paying attention to honest people with a skeptic mind. Let us change the subject. I'm going to write like people think Katerina's trustworthy. Katerina, where did I write that? There, Katerina, trustworthy. The world is defined by a plethora of casual relationships. These causalities, however, are located at different tiers of human perception. There is a tier where people may change them instinctively due to their innate propensity for acting in a risible, egocentric manner. And the scale of this tier is negligible. How the hell do you say this word again? Jesus Christ.
Negligible.
Negligible. Jesus. Negligible, yeah. Negligible. Jesus. Language, okay? Words. Communication. We can run away, okay. My headset is like... Oh no. Oh no! Our inside of the headset is falling apart. That isn't good. That's bad. Jesus. I gotta buy some spare, like, cushions or whatever. World, okay, these causalities are located in different tiers of human perception. There's a tier where people may change them instinctively due to their innate propensity for acting in a reasonable manner, and the scale of this is insignificant. In layman terms, catching a glass before it touches the floor does not mean the glass wouldn't break within the next few minutes. Elaborate on that, please. I don't understand. Well, I didn't let the glass break, did I? Or is it a connection that I've changed instinctively? Take my own death, for instance. It depends on a myriad of contingent coincidences. In our town, such coincidences have put together several women whose inexplicable aptitude allows them to see the whole chain of cause-effect connections. They also see where the chain would lead, which is to my death. How's that for an example? Well, what about free will? Can't the people that affect this tragic event change the course of causes and consequences? If a mistress were to intuit that there is no man or woman capable of breaking or mending these kind of connections, she would not hesitate to reveal the future. Her account would be exhaustive at times, but it is more likely to be somewhat vague. It is merely speculation, though. I wouldn't be surprised if reality proves to be much more terrifying than that. Terrifying? What do you mean? Oh god, heavens. To think this woman has been introducing me as a skeptic and an analyst. I'd rather not entertain the thought. The world is so small, perhaps, and even so little time left, that all that lies ahead may be foreseen in the most minute detail. Someone may be sitting somewhere this very moment and seeing everything that we are doomed to suffer. Tell me, Julia, are there people that I can talk to directly without revelations or allegories in town? If you want my advice, I wouldn't trust what our feudals tell you. The perpetual triangle of influence means that every party concerned will do their best to use your authority to their own benefit. Not that conceit. Perhaps people of lower standing would not try to use me? More likely that people of such standing will be much too scared to cooperate. Given your position, you may want to try your luck with the shadow cabinet of local nobility, the women of influence. They know much more than the simple townsfolk, yet they care much less than the families in power. The shadow cabinet. I'm gonna try the shadow cabinet. Women in power. What are these lady aristocrats? Lady aristocrats, just a way of saying it, will be of relevance strictly within the specific context of values and perception characteristics of a backwoods hall like ours. The catch is that the aristocrat is not defined by birthright here, rather a status granted by the degree of enigmatic fascination that a woman is possessed of. Questionable background, audacity of demeanor, you know, this whole assortment. Do tell me who these affluent ladies are. Lara, Eva, yours truly, and last but not least, Maria. I will listen to Katerina if I were you. Her morphine habits has turned her into a walking corpse. The others, however, are liable to deceive. You don't like being lied to, do you? Lara, Eva, Katerina, and Julia. And Julia. I can't stand it. It is better to die than to lie. I can't say I care all that much. I can live with it. I see. Perhaps you like being played with then. Wait, didn't I pick the one I... Even less so. In this case, Maria seems to be your best bet. She's too arrogant to lie, and too respectful to dare to play with you. You should value the affection of someone this proud. But I digress. What is your intended course of action? I will think, if you please. I will ask more questions if something else crosses my mind. Especially since you are one of the lady aristocrats. It depends. It seems the Canes have been so considerate as to promote me to the rank of bait. There is no need for any special efforts to play that role. The main thing is to be available.
This girl is a changeling. She's not the murderer.
I've yet to meet anyone. I haven't asked her about this, right? I don't think I have. Do you have any relevant experience? Do you know how a murder may be found? Not really, but I hunt the killer of all killers in my laboratory. Looking for killers is the duty of law enforcement officers. I'm only willing to assist them in the any way I can. I don't do killer hunting. I'm a scientist. Incidentally, it is more than possible that the killer is hiding in the house of Anna Angel, a thespian of sorts. Now, here's another woman worthy of attention. In fact, I heard some ghastly man covered in blood was seen entering her house today. Anna Angel. She was mentioned before. She's the lady that potentially killed Willow, right? Yeah. That's where the murderer might be hiding. That's interesting. How do you know this? What kind of woman this is in Angel? Town is a small place, bachelor. The wind carries rumors with falling leaves, mixing birds' feathers with emotions. We all know one another so well that we are sometimes able to hear each other's thoughts. A family trait, if you will. That being said, I doubt that the man in Anna's house is the real killer. Where does Anna live? He lives in the mansion that once belonged to a family of exiles, who political pathological exiles, whose political views led them to a far out of town like ours. Because of some ill-conceived sense of camaraderie, they were happy to give shelter to a runaway actress. As soon as she told them she was prosecuted by the powers that be, a few years later, they died. Suspiciously, if you ask me, leaving Willow Mellow, their daughter, in the care of their companion. Willow died sometime after. It's not exactly what the kid told us, but... mysteriously? They all died of natural causes, allegedly, even though Willow was buried in a tight, closed coffin. The body was examined by Sidor Burak, however, and he is not a man who would cover up a crime. Anyway, it would do a good to take a look at the house yourself. The mansion is known as the Willows. It stands by the gullet in earth. Anna, huh? Well, I'll get to know her. No, I won't go there. I'm inclined to think that her visitor is another victim rather than the killer. And even that is unlikely. The Willow serves as the resident for a singer called Anna. Her last name, Angel, has a curious ring to it. Eula believes that she's suspected murder may be hiding here.
My chest seems to be filled with cotton wool.
But I'd rather not speak on the matter, you know. Lara well enough as soon as you meet her. My respect is complicated. What is it? They say that Lara is an angel, an epitome of benevolence and compassion. She sees everyone as a friend. She's too eager to help, too happy to oblige. After her father died, she turned the Ravel mansion into the most hospitable and heartwarming place in town. Long story short, Lara is believed to be the kindest woman of us all. However, that's not true. She's a woman devastated by grief. All the gifts that she is so happy to give away are fundamentally offerings to a dead person. She favors the living with something the dead have no use for. Really? Who is the addressee? Could it be her late father? This is merely a speculation, though. Something I was able to conjecture from the observation I made. Oh, I don't think I have Lara written down, except for a quick note I just made. She's an angel. Lara, angel. Too eager to help. Too eager to help. After her father dies, he turned to the Ravel mansion, the most hospitable and heartwarming place in town. Long story short, life is believed to be the kindest woman of us all. However, she's devastated by grief. Devastated. It's been a long time since I wrote anything on a notepad. Lara is no angel. Her philanthropy is almost reprehensible. She pities everyone she comes across, but she knows they will all die just like her dearly departed. She sees a corpse in everyone she looks upon. I can't say I appreciate it. That being said, He will certainly be of great help to you and your inquiry. I see. I'll just
I'm
go.
afraid I'm of little use now.
Not quite, but in any case, I hope that getting to know me will not become a problem to you. What's the last one?
I'm afraid it's natural.
Oh. I think it's time for our dude. I mean, we still have a while left. Is there any reason? I don't know if there's any reason to sleep if you're like not super sleepy. But I mean, we are about to end the video gaming broadcast. Maybe I should just leave. I think we'll go sleep, and I'll do a hard save now, just real quick, and we'll go sleep and we'll save, and then we'll call for tonight. Kind of sleepy. If I go somewhere else now, I'm just gonna start like a long conversation. I'll be here for another 45 minutes again, or like an hour, like in Mass Effect, where I'm like, oh, just one more quick thing. Oh boy. Is any of these people on the list? Lara, for instance? No. RBIs and Evi's, Marcus, Peter, Andrew, Victor, Kane. Because Andrew's a painter. I don't think I've met... Oh wait, Peter was a painter. Andrea I haven't met. And Mark I haven't met. You're making a weird sound. Up here to the right, then we should be home pretty soon. Oh, there's a food shop here. So this across the bridge up here is a food shop as well. Hello, comrade. How are you? Anything new here? Fresh meat. Oh, is this an actual loaf of bread? Piece of stale bread? Hard as a rock, but with no sign of mold. Unlikely to be dangerous, but rumor has it can be. Bayaria Onion? How live your livestock? My livestock is just fine. Thank you for asking. How's your livestock doing? I hope my livestock is fine at least. Clad is fine. What day is it? We are on day 16. Or no, day 1. We're on hour 16. So we're like hour 16, day 1. Apologies. Like day 16. There's not 16 days even. But I'm about to. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go sleep now because my character is very exhausted. And then I'm gonna call it for tonight. Oh, here's the reputation I just saw. I guess we're doing fun on reputation right now. My character is exhausted. I'm exhausted. We're both gonna go sleep, and then I'm gonna call it for tonight. And we'll return and play some more of this on Saturday. We'll see if Ava has something to say before we go, though. Hello, Ava. Anything new to say to me?
We sometimes
there you go.
differ more widely from ourselves than we do from others.
I found out more about our morning visitors. They turn out to be runaways. Can you imagine? What have they run away from? A jail, a bedlam, or a zoo, judging by their appearance? The Olgimski have closed the termitary again. and those who have managed to escape from there are now being hunted. Capella told me all about this. Some of them have ran away, and some went into hiding, somewhere in the town, and Capella is worried. Who is Capella? Big Lad's daughter, a beloved daughter too, is wonderful, and she has these abilities. The children follow her as if they were charmed, just like they followed the Piper. Well, she said she wanted to save the fugitive from her family's wrath. Is that so? Capella and Vlad, the younger, are poles apart. Vlad's primary concern is the interest of the family, so the sister is worried that the brother will kill the runaway. She'd rather have him survive the night and escape into the steppe. Where could the runaway be hiding? In the hospice in Earth. Well, hospice is just a name, really. What are you planning to visit this? What are you planning to visit the place? Then help them escape into the steppe before Vlad sends mercenaries after them. That would be a good idea. We've had enough murders, haven't we? True. I'll see what I can do about it. I'd rather speak to Vlad the Younger about this. Do you know where he lives? No. He'll probably try to hire you to do the killing.
Amazing!
Amazing. Thank you, Xpop, for the follow. Much appreciated. And that is not good. He is so rich and clever, he'll think of something to persuade you. Send them to the steppe. That'll be better. Warn them about the danger. I'll tell you how to find Vlad if you do that. Please. Fine, as you wish. Do not judge the deeds of men, women... Of men, woman. That is none of your business. So I have to get over here before nighttime then, huh? Because I can probably run over there, so maybe I'll do that before I sleep, but let's do it. One last thing. Always one last thing. Let's run over there. We can do it. I believe in us. One last thing before bedtime. Okay, we just follow this road, and I go left, right. Yeah. Actually, can we just follow this road? I think I can just follow this road and take a left after this thing there. Yeah, doing that. It's like I have to be there for nightfall. It seems like I don't know where nightfall is exactly in this game, but I mean that if I'm not there in time, they will be perished. They will become perishable. There's a water fountain, I think. Can I drink from it? I can. I'm not going to though. I'm a bit worried.
Isn't that amazing?
Amazing. Oh, Xbob, thank you so much for the subscription, dude. Welcome to the Bag Squad, buddy. Thank you so very much. Enjoy your emotes and your neat little bag subscription badge. This place looks weird. Yeah, very, very, very much appreciated. I want to learn more English language. Well, I will be reading out every word in this game, so maybe that is helpful. I don't know if I'm a good English teacher though. I wonder what this like. I've heard like clock sound. Hello, weirdos. Don't look at me. Look away. Alright, we need to just continue up here. Where are you from, Expo? Where are you originally from? meno. Let's see. We gotta go further down. Our exhaustion is fine. We're doing fine. There's one last conversation. Oh god, do I have to smuggle them out too? Did I make a mistake? Oh god, it's right here. Ugh. Can't jump over. Russia, alright, cool. Place where the video game is from. Wait, did I have to come here after Rock? I thought I was supposed to go here. Okay, there's different hands too. Like, our red hands are like primary. These are like important people, I guess, and these are like lesser important people. Right, butcher that is according to the room selected to be a main eater, a man eater. That's on shelter here. I should interrogate the suspect before the eccentric Kane gets to him. The man eater. Oh, here we go. Well, hello there. Are you the man-eater?
There's a hole under my heart.
Do you know where to find the clean water around here? Fresh water must be plentiful in this place, so there is a river close by. You are one of the locals and visiting this place for the first time. Why go looking at all? All the water comes from the steppe, and it isn't exactly clean. Yesterday I inspected all the springs in the area. There's been no more clean water around. That salty taste is everywhere. It's reddish in color, and there are disgusting clots in it. Where can I find clean water then? The townfolk store clean water in home and made reservoirs. This modest supply should be enough to help us last a little while, but afterwards, let us drink that bloody mixtures. How disgusting.
Why is the termitary so loud? What are they celebrating?
The runaway hiding here. Take me to him. Why would I? He's in danger and I have questions. The butcher, he won't talk to you. You won't understand him. He's been here for more than a day, but even I can't get him to talk. It is I who would rather tell you something. What do you want to tell me? He's dangerous. For one I completed 12 times, but Reboot I completed 17 times. Jesus. I'm enjoying the game a lot so far. I know nothing about these games. Like I had no knowledge of anything before going into it. I'm having a lot of fun so far. I've heard they get like really unenjoyable at some point. So, but we'll see what happens. I'm having a really good time so far. At least it feels like a really unique game so far. So I'm really interested to see what happens, and I'm also taking notes. I'm writing down notes on my little notepad. That's cool to hear that you finished it that many times. Big Vlad has plugged the termitary up for a reason. The butcher's mumbling is all over the place, but if you listen carefully, you'll make out tales of such horrors that I get shivers all over. Thousands of people have lost their minds all at once there. Many have died. Something's brewing inside. Right, Vlad is Big Vlad is a dude that also wanted to mess with the kin, right? Yeah. Big Vlad. The termitary. My pen isn't working. What the F? There we go. Very bad. I'm just gonna write bad. Bad. Can you lead the runaway out of town? Take me to the butcher. I'll interrogate him personally. How did he die? No, can't tell. The butcher will tell me anyway. Are you sure? Have you forgotten that he's crazed? If you think he'll communicate with you, you're mistaken. They aren't great talkers anyway, and they can only howl, growl, and bawl when they're under a spell. I can hold my own. Fine. Then lead him out here yourself. Really? Why? Here he's entertaining me, and it's dangerous to go out into the steppe anyway. What if his pursuer rips me apart in the street? What if they think I'm a Shabnakadir? What can you offer me in return for the service? Lead him out or he'll get killed. You can show me the door if you want, but the thugs for hire will be less compliant. What do you want? There's no need for that. I'll speak to him myself. I'll ask a small favor from you in 4 days. Don't worry. You wanted to cut your arm off. Will you do it? I will. Fine. I'll take care of the butcher. He'll disappear? Consider him non-existent. And now you must leave. Don't try watching the door. You won't see anything anyway. And tell Olgimsky, thickhead bloodhounds, that they'll have no business here. I harbor no killers. Deal. So I want to take care of the men personally. No deal. That's good to me. Over a favor in 4 days. No problem. What's her name? I don't think she had like an official name even, right? Like the reason I picked that option is because I'm worried that if I went to talk to him, he would like just attack me. Then I would fail my quest and lose his reputation. Like all I'm looking to do right now is I'm looking to try to make the best choices as I see them instead of trying to explore everything. Because usually I would want to talk to a person like that, but I feel like this game has a lot of ways it can go right now. And I would rather not risk it for the biscuit. I was told to go, oh god, they're gonna attack this woman, why? Oh, because they think she's a witch. They're all running after her. What happens if I talk to her? Can't. Yeah, I would rather, since Eva wanted me to escort him, or to get him out of town, I'm just gonna make that happen, because then maybe I make Eva happy, and then maybe some other stuff can happen. This, what we're calling it, the Shadow Council, the Shadow Cabinet, with Laura, Eva, Catherine, and Julia. I think it might be important. We'll keep, try to keep them happy, especially if they actually have the abilities to perceive the future. Some of them could be useful. Maybe they'll let something slip. The Shadow Broker, CERN. And I look forward to playing Mass Effect 2 as well. It is good to let games like ruminate for a bit though. To like you play a game and then instead of just playing continuing the series, like playing Mass Effect 1 and then 2 right after each other, and they kind of like start blending into the same game. I think it's good to have them be separate entities in my brain box. It will be long-term beneficial. Where am I right now? I'm right here. Okay. It's a Shadow Broker. He never left. Oh, no, just stop looking at me. I'm trying to get to bed. I'm tired in-game, I'm tired in real life. So, I think we woke up in the game at around 7 or something like that. And it's currently around 6. I guess we can survive until like 19 or 20 before we have to go sleep. That's pretty reasonable to me. 20 would probably be the cutoff, I would guess, based on what I'm seeing here. Water recipient. Oh, that's true. That is true. I did drink a lot of water. That is very true. I did make the mistake of eating. Or of drinking. That's very, very accurate. I should probably eat before I sleep too. Just to bring the hunger bar down, because I assume I get hungry while I'm sleeping. Oh, and there's some stuff that works better when you're sleeping too, right? Like that's one of those healing juices. I think I'm doing fine on health though. That's okay, right? Be okay.
I've seen the angel of death.
I've done as you asked, the butcher has been guided into the step. I know that's you. Doubts? I had no doubts you would. You are no killer. Only to make you happy. Ooh, I got some items. A bronze bracelet, a very simple old bronze bracelet. It may be hundreds of years old. Gold ring, a
It's
beautiful
so
gold ring.
quiet
Such
around
rings
here
used to be
now.
in fashion some 30 years ago. Earrings, beautiful antique piece. Earrings with ornaments of this kind are sometimes found in eastern burial mounds. I assume this is stuff I can maybe like sell for money.
I had a feeling you would come.
Let's head upstairs. I'm gonna put some stuff in that drawer I have. Put some of the, like this in there. Actually, until we run out of inventory space, like we're not even close. Might as well just keep everything. Alright, do a hard save. I'm gonna go out on the whim and say I'm gonna eat before I sleep. Just gonna eat this dried meat. Our hunger didn't go down too much. I'm gonna eat this. I need to buy some other food too. Sleep for 6 hours. Is that max? Sleep for 6 hours. Yeah, our hunger is going up very slowly, but that's fine. I tell if our immunity
We
is going
placed
down.
our trust in them, and yet they came unprepared. Shabnak, the hair-eater, the bone spirit, crawled by them, touched them, and turned their blood into poisonous tar. Having devoured their body, she found her way into the steppes' depth and inner waters, and plague has devoured this land.
Did I die or what happened? Okay. Yeah, one of the people said that like if I don't point out the killer before I sleep, I die or something like that, I think. But yeah, I mean that's fine. I kind of anticipated that. Find killer before bed. I'm just gonna write down so I remember that. Find a killer before nap. Or nap. Alright, cool. Katarina's prophecy became true. Yeah, oh, it was Katarina. Nice, I'll write that down too. Katarina. I wasn't sure who said that, but yeah, that's Katarina's prophecy. So I need to figure out who is doing this stuff before I get to go rest then, which means I guess I might need some drugs to stay awake. Oh boy. My arm is hurting. I got the COVID vaccine today. It just started hurting though, which is kind of weird. But yeah, Frostpunk 2 is coming soon. I just got a notice of this. Frostpunk 2? Incredible. Frostpunk 1 was really good. Alright, let's quickly take a gander around the interwebs. We're gonna go raid. I'm gonna say some goodbyes and then we're gonna go raid someone. So if you wanna hang around for the raid, that's pretty cool. If not, then I appreciate you being here, and I have had a really good time with this journey so far. I'm interested to see like at what point this game is gonna like throw me into tedium or whatever. So it seems to be a game that like even Soapy was in there, and Soapy's a person that I see play a lot of these types of games. He was like, "Oh yeah, I couldn't finish this." I'm like, interesting. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to figure out like what it is that drives people away from this game, because so far it seems really intriguing. Like so far I haven't encountered any barriers. But I can see some potential barriers in the future. Like I assume that if I don't do certain things or observe certain events, people might die. That might be a big deal. Then maybe I have to like replay the entire goddamn game. Which yeah, I can see why people might be a bit upset about stuff like that. But hey, if that's the case, that sounds really cool to me. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I love and appreciate you all. I'm gonna go and grab a dog, and when I come back with the dog, I'm going to say my goodbyes, say when I'm gonna be back next, and go raid. Shame. It was fun because you're invested in the game and story. Not many people can get into this game, I think. Is it a problem for people this early though? Like at the very start, are people like they play at the beginning? They're like, "Wow, this is really weird and bad." And I'm just out. Because I'm really invested so far. I really like it. It's really intriguing to me. Super intriguing so far. You find too slow and boring. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, I cannot promise that I should probably give it a go too at some point. Yeah, I listen. I cannot promise that. I saw on How Long to Beat that this game can be up to like 70 hours something to beat, and usually it takes me a long while to finish games because I like read all the dialogue and I explore all the areas. And I can't promise that in like 20 hours I'll be like thumbs up to this game, but so far I'm giving it a thumbs up. All the reading, I'm giving it a thumbs up, and also this thumbs up. Um, it's not too much reading so far though. Like, I think the fuck, what was this? Oh god, bot is stop. Oh god. Oh no. Um, I think the biggest part of the reading for me so far is that I'm really bad with names, and sometimes I read stuff and my brain doesn't really like. I can do that. See, Cal can do it. My big problem is that I'll read something and my brain will be thinking about something. I'll read a sentence and it will make me think about something, and I'll continue reading. But in my head, I'm still thinking about a thing. So I'll be like, it will say like, it will say like, we'll read something about like, what's his face, Simon. The first thing will be like, yes, so Simon went to the cemetery, and I'll be like, what's Simon doing at the cemetery? In my brain, I'll think about it. Then I'll continue just like reading the stuff out loud. I'll be like, I wonder what that cemetery is about. I won't remember anything that I just read. Happened to me too, or I read an entire page out loud, but not digest any information from it. Yeah, that I do that all the time. But it's why I try really hard in this game right now to focus in. That's why I'm doing notes. So yeah, that's. I don't think you need. I'll just say I don't think you need the notes. I don't think these notes are necessary at all. That would be my guess. But I hopefully they will. Hopefully this crazy scribbling will be worth something at some point in time. But yeah, I'm gonna run and grab a dog, and then I'll say my goodbyes and stuff. So you can sell it on eBay. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, and we'll go raid someone. Oh, God, she's so. Hi, Luke. Look at this pupper. Look at this doggo right here. What a beautiful specimen of puppy power. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, there's so many scenes here. There we go. Look at her. Good stream while I was away. Oh, it was incredible. Yeah. If anything, I got better somehow. I don't know. Oh, did you paint Logan Brown? You know, I thought about this when you left. I'm like, this seems like a game that if you're not watching all of it, it might be really hard to like understand some stuff going on. So I'm going to think about how I'm going to recap what happened last time, and when we start next time, just so people are on the same page. But yeah, that is going to conclude our first dive into Pathologic here, which we are playing as you missed a spot on the little white spot right here. Start from the beginning again. It's too much for my heart to handle. A very sweet dog. Doesn't smell too bad today either, which is also a bonus. Yeah, this is our first dive into. This concludes our first day into Pathologic. So far, it's been a very intriguing story, and I'm interested to see where it's all going to go. I'm really curious what the different mechanics are, and how important some of these elements are, and how I can avoid them, and what I need to do. I'm curious to see where the storyline goes as well. So yeah, it's been really fun. I've enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, we're the plan right now, as I see it, is we're playing Pathologic as an intermediate game between the Mass Effect games. So what we might do is we might do Mass Effect. We do one Pathologic, one character, Mass Effect. But I can't. Mass Effect 2, then Pathologic one character, and then Mass Effect 3, and then Pathologic one character. That might be what we're doing. But we'll see what happens. I'll see like what I feel like when we're done with Pathologic. When we're done with one character story. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Love and appreciate you all. We're gonna go head over in this direction today. That is our and then the Yakuza. Maybe we'll see. We'll see what we play afterwards. We're gonna play Yakuza soon though for sure. Normal stuff. If you're new here, feel free to follow, join the Discord, and I will be back on Saturday at normal time, 12 p.m. 12 p.m. GMT plus 2 or 12:00 Norway time. There's a schedule underneath the stream in your local time zone. It probably says Mass Effect now, but I'm going to change it to Pathologic, so you can still use the time. And thank you so much for all the follows today, for the raid, and for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Let me quickly do another shout out here. Please go over here and do a follow as well, which I will do when I'm done streaming. Yeah, hope you guys had a great time. Game has been really good so far. I look forward to playing it more. I'm starting really early on Saturday, just so everyone's clear on that. If you want to participate in the journey, then be aware that I'm not going to be playing this late on Saturday. I stream mornings on Saturdays and Sundays. Right, looks like it's about to go through. Let's see if we can get a little luxury before it does. All right, everyone. You guys have a really good rest of your night. Bye bye. See you. Oh, and keep button bios. Oh.